Hmm. Here we go. Oh, I need to switch the batteries in my headset. Wait a sec. There we go. Much better. Oh. Oh, I haven't incorporated my material, it seems.
Need and knowledge.
I should check if they have anything better to wear. They probably do. Oh, my boy. It's a better rapier. 176, 217. Yeah, that class is a better looking rapier, alright. Oh, cool. It just looks so weird. At least this one looks better. I'll put this. You know? Sometimes I do wish they had still like a distinction between mage armor and stuff and like rogue armor and stuff that actually showed properly. Because right now it doesn't seem like they make any. Okay, it says medium armor, but it says medium armor on all of them. It's like this one looks like it wouldn't be, but it says medium armor lucanis, so I guess it just looks ugly. Oh, okay. We need to go figure out how to make our co-workers. 6 hours of sleep was clearly not enough. How to make our companions' armor look like mine, right? So having the what is you people call it?
So,
Transmog system.
Scout Harding.
I always
closed
thought of
now?
it as
Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
no, it's just her. I'm sure that's gonna turn out to be very wonderful. Wait, it's not here. I'm used to calling the transmog system like things like skins or weapon skins, but yeah, I found out it's real name recently, mostly because of Veilguard. Okay, so it is here as well that I can do this. That's a lot of leather. Like, a lot of leather. This one's so pretty, though, because it looks literally just like his, like, normal one. Just better. Like, just prettier. Okay, I'm giving him this one in terms of appearance. For now. For now. Aww. Can't have too long. Look. Bruh. Okay, Harding. So far, I think I really like your normal one. So we're gonna keep that for now. Lara, I don't found anything I like from her. Actually, Lara looks better with the other one. I like this one. Like, I appreciate her. I know, but the pockets, bro. The pockets. No, the pockets are too good. They're too powerful. We have to keep them. That shit's probably giving her, like, +5 to something. I don't know. Well, not +5, +100. Jesus Christ, look at the amount of pockets. I'm so fucking jealous. Can't wait to find, like, a... You know what? Actually, I really like this one. It has the wings of the crow. It's been very fun being a crow in this game and having everyone, like, acknowledge that. And having my own character acknowledge that and then act accordingly. That's been really fucking cute, actually. So many games have, like, a choice of, like, background that barely gets brought up. Even games that I really, really, really like Rogue Trader and Baldur's Gate 3, like, they had that issue. Like, it's kind of barely brought up the fact that you are certain backgrounds. In Baldur's Gate, it was weird because certain backgrounds were very acknowledged. Like, if you were a drow, you would know you were a drow most of the time. Especially during Act 1. And Act 2. A little bit as well. But then there were other times in the game where it was barely acknowledged at all. And things other than your race in Baldur's Gate were also acknowledged a lot less. But here, no, like, everyone fucking acknowledges the fact that I'm from Antiva, and specifically that I'm a crow. It's so fucking cool. I really appreciate that. As I said yesterday, there are some writing weirdnesses in this game. Like, especially at the beginning. What's this? Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Nah, I'm keeping my crow leathery, comfortable clothes. I'm sure it's very comfortable to walk around in leather, bro. Holy shit. Here's a cat. Say hi, Eris. Hi. Yeah? Say hi. Have I made you sufficiently uncomfortable that you'll fuck off now? No, I have not. I have failed. You're too used to this now. That make you sufficiently uncomfortable to leave? No? No? You want more? Oh, fuck. Backfired. There it is. Oh, come to the floor. I fed you. I already fed you. What you possibly want from me? Other than attention, of course. Oh, she is the floor. Anyway, so, man, I really like the way my character looks. Especially, like, when we're in whatchamacallit. That's so cool. Warden Wings. I know I had a... Okay. Wonderful. Oh, man. What the fuck? I'm a light and shadow. This is elephant stuff. I was saying, I really like the way that my warden looks, especially in certain lights. Like, this is probably her worst light, basically, but during the game, while we're walking around and stuff, especially in cutscenes, I actually really like the way she looks. I think she looks really cool. Okay, all of these are very weird. Let's just go back to my normal one. Thank you. Which is weird because I hide the helmet, but it, you know, I know. You know, no one else knows, but I know. I know that there is a helmet down there somewhere. And it's beautiful. I wish we could change the lighting in this screen as well. Like we could change it when we were character selecting. I get why that's necessary. Thing. Yeah. Oh right, we can place stuff now. Like more stuff, I mean. Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, wonderful. Oh. Okay. A bottle of favorite on TV and Pumice brandy, sometimes called the coffee killer. Okay, we're not doing that. I like my coffee, thank you very much. Already have that one. I could keep that one. We'll keep this one, maybe. I wish there was more room for me to put stuff, you know? Okay, we already have one elven thing. Okay, let's no. We have enough elven stuff. We put more crow stuff. Yes. I approve. More crow stuff, always good. Ilish Nug, Elven Bass, Elven Lantern, Sturdy Cauldron. What the fuck? Magical Project. No. This is definitely the better option out of these. And here it's the same, right? Yeah. Oh, I do love the stuff that's on that. Oh, I am missing something here. Cool. Okay, so I can just put that thing I had before back. Here. There we go. And, lovely. I do wish we could talk to my boy. My dear. As the anime community would very cringely say, my husband. But, yeah, no, he's not there now. Well, I'm sure he's still there. I just can't talk to him. Try not to fall off the stairs again. Thank you. I say that as if it wasn't my fault. I keep falling off the fucking stairs. Okay, we're gonna go to the crossroads first, because we always like... Ah, yes! So we're gonna go to the crossroads first. We're going to check if there are any, anything new there. Oh god, okay, I have stuff to do apparently. No. What the fuck? It should only show that if there's like one that has more than your current, more stats than your current one. Okay, that's 80. Way lower ability damage though. Also, that's based. No! Oh, sorry. The lower damage versus anthems, or more damage versus anthems is what I said. It's based, because it is. They have invaded and took over my land. Fuck that. The burden. Damn. Oh, interesting. Magister's bargain. Cool. I like having, you know, lore things. Bleeding Shard, one bite of intervention is mandatory. Light the shards that sit in these rings, give them a shard from Band of Smoke. Yeah, not really my thing, bro. Yeah, none of these are really my thing. 115? No, mine's way better. Oh, do I have more? I do! Nice. Oh, we're only getting the achievements now. Oh god, that means I didn't get any achievements until now? I've played 14 hours in this fucking game. Holy shit, bro. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm not even mad. Oh, okay, maybe I'll... 114 cold damage. Sure, man. Why do I still have a little thingy? Oh. Mine's better. Well, now it has more ability damage. I never use my abilities. What am I talking about? I'm playing this like I'm a fucking... I've been playing this like I'm still playing fucking... Not Night Enchanter. The previous one from the first game. I forgot the name. Anyway. Oh god. I don't know how to give them abilities. I just give them random ones. There you go, sweetie. Have some random abilities. There you go. I hope they help you. I genuinely... do. I just suck at this. Oh, okay. I was apparently giving you abilities on this path, so... Reckoning. We got you stuff. You're welcome. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's so cool. And here is a thing. Just for you, sweetie. Hee. But, I haven't given you, like, anything. We'll see up front. We should just give you more of this stuff. There you go. You got stuff. I still don't know what I'm doing wrong. 16. I don't understand what's a strike ability. Strike abilities. It showed up somewhere in here. Blast abilities. Strike abilities. What's a strike ability? How am I supposed to know? No, that's an ultimate ability. Ability, Arcane Shot, type, Projectile and Blast. Okay, I'm not using abilities for the most part. That's the thing. You know? I'm being very melee, is my point. So... Ah. Ah. See, I'm learning. Arcane Warrior. Yes, that is what I was trying to say. I'm actually, this is the first time I'm actually bothering to read because last time I was on 14 fucking hours last night I was on 14 hours of streaming in a row. And that came after, 8 hours of work. So I did not have the patience. Now I slept 6 hours, which is not enough, but I slept 6 hours and I actually have some patience. And I'm actually reading. I'm suddenly finding out basic shit about this game. Okay, that sounds good. Defend, dodge, while wielding your staff. Oh. Tap shift while moving, and then tap left. Ah. See, I'm learning so much right now. But yeah, I've been playing like it's like I'm playing an Arcane Warrior. Like, just straight up. I'm not, but I have been playing as such. I just wish there were more things that just made my dagger better. Like, a lot of these are just like, there you go, attack damage. Yes, give me more of that. That's good shit, you know? I don't understand that, but we'll get another one of those. Strike abilities. Again, abilities. I'm not... Wait, there was one ability that I cared about. This one. It's area and strike, so we should get things for strike ability. 50% more stagger. It sounds good. No. Landing a critical hit with strike abilities grants quickened. That sounds like I don't understand it. Wonderful. You know? Great. Oh. Ah. Critical damage plus... Oh, critical damage. I really wanted critical chance. You know? Oh, that's actually really good over there. There's some good stuff over there. Oh, hi, Eris. She's meowing. Of course she is. Okay. The next time we read all this, we'll pay more attention. I'm sure. Hi, Eris. Yes? To you too, little one. You sound like a pigeon, Eris. Look at this. A kitty. She's being a goof again. Eris, I have given you food. What do you want? What? What do you want? I think that one might have been heard on stream. Meow. I will pet you, but I will speedrun petting you. There you go. We're done. Eris, come on. Oh, don't purr. Then I'll feel bad. I'm not giving you more attention. You're too cute, Eris. But if I sit here and give you attention, well, as much attention as you want, it'll be the next 6 hours of streaming. This will go from a Dragon Age stream to oh, that reminds me, I need to change the name of my stream. But as I was saying, this will go from a Dragon Age stream to like cat petting stream. Like that'll is like the only thing we're doing. There we go. I have changed my stream information, which is great. So we're done here. Now we're being very meticulous because I'm very worried about missing out on Crossroads content specifically because it's not super clear when things can or cannot be done there. At least not from me. Maybe I'm stupid. We're going with my boy. Don't fucking smirk at me, sir. And we're going with Nev. I really liked Nev throughout this game. Balara, unfortunately, has that personality that I just consistently hate characters that have that personality. Like, I don't hate them. She's a good character. She's well written, okay? She's a good character. It's just really not for me. Like, it's really not for me. I hate that, like, archetype of character. Just on a personal, very subjective level. It was the same problem. It was not the same problem. Sarah, I genuinely believe is poorly written. I think there's just something off with that writing of that goddamn character. I don't know what the fuck they were trying to do when they made that character. I don't know if they were trying to represent some... I don't know. But there are plenty of other characters, like Vivienne is another character that's like this, where I think she's wonderfully written. She's such an interesting character. So fucking cool. I still hate her in game. Like, we just do not align whatsoever. So that's the thing that happens sometimes, is that I'm like, yeah, no, this is a good character. I just don't like her. In Path of the Righteous, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, there was a character like that as well, that like, so many people liked. I'm pretty sure it was like the most popular female character even in that particular game. I hated her guts. So clearly it's not because they're popular or not, because, you know, Sarah was like the least popular and I still disliked her. It's just there are some types of personalities and some ways of writing characters.
One spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
All of the above, thank you very much, sir. So I don't think... So this is behind a thingy. I know that's also behind a thingy. So I've tried going there. No, I think we're pretty much done here. I managed to uncover this entire thing last night, which we couldn't access before. And I killed a revenant, which was insane. I'm still fully convinced Ilario is the one betraying the crows. Like, no one's gonna fucking convince me otherwise until we find the traitor. And it's probably probably Ilario. I was about to say Bolario. Oh god. I'm sorry, Balara, you don't deserve that. We can go check out the other... Because the problem is, like, when there's these, like, little quests, you know, the little exclamation mark on the map, they're just quests you can pick up from being here and looking at the map, and you can see them on the map. They don't show up on the world map, so I kind of have to go to the individual maps to check. I'm pretty sure I checked Treviso last night, but we'll just make sure because, you know, I was very tired. God, I love Treviso. It's so fun. It's such a fun fucking map. So fun to run around. It's a lot less labyrinth. Surprisingly enough, it's less labyrinthic than Arlathan, and so I find it a lot less, you know, horrible. Let's go see if we can grab that chest real quick. Maybe, maybe not, but we'll see. I keep pressing space to jump, but space isn't the jump button. Whoever at BioWare had that brilliant fucking idea, I swear to God, I just want to talk.
There.
I just want to talk. Damn, I'm dealing a lot of damage to... Why am I dealing so much damage? What the fuck? Holy fuck. Can I stop destroying things just because I run into them? The physics of this fucking game, bro. Okay, so it's because this is closed and I don't think there's a way around. That was the issue. I guess it'll open for a later quest, and then we'll be able to go in there. Okay, so there was another place here that had an open chest, this one. Let's get there through the zipline so that I can whee! This is my God-given right. Might I? Sir? Sir?
You keep disrupting the Antam.
I will.
Good luck
Yes, sir.
with your contracts.
I could just kill the fucking Antam leader. Well, they did say killing the Antam leader wasn't so bad. We need to figure out who the traitor is. No, not this one, the other one. It irks me how much time it takes to like open the map. Usually in a game when you open the map it's like it's very instantaneous, you just open close. But here there's like a little transition thingy every time you open the map. Like a little fade in, fade out
somewhat
thing.
famous among the Shadow Dragons.
Oh.
At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
We're not alone.
Well, we're never truly alone now, are we now? Oh, they're bugged out. Has there been a day one patch from like yesterday to today? Is that what happened? I have a feeling. What's the feeling? Oh, Warlords of Antam. It is easy to think that the Antam broke from the Kunari as one, but the reality is that of a vase shattering into countless shards, each broken in its own way, reflecting the warlord who now leads each keef. Some, like the Butcher and Treviso, use their new freedom to indulge in cultures long forbidden to them. Others, like Atashok, Dragon King, or Iskatari, Master Killer, in Ravane, reject foreign cultures and either lean on the trappings of the Antam or invent a heritage to inspire the loyalty of their soldiers. What seems consistent among the Antam warlords is cruelty, from Bakunasar, Flaming Wind, whose ships terrorize the northern coast, to Kashtar, Jewel Taker, whose kith have become a bandit army in the mountains outside Morothius. I believe the reason is to be twofold. First, these Kivshoks feared that their army might turn upon them as they turned upon the Arishok, so they drive their soldiers through fear. And second, there are very few kind and thoughtful on Tom. This is an observation, not an insult. The Kun has two words for healer. One is Rathari, a healer priest, whose name literally means one who helps. The other is Maradin, an Antam battlefield healer, whose name comes from Mar-Itwad Adim, or do not let them fall. Those under the Kun have jobs selected for them by their teachers, so any young Kunari too thoughtful or too sensitive for the harsh life of an Antam would have been made Rathari instead of Maridim. The Kunari, in their wisdom, decided that all children who were naturally prepared to follow orders and hurt others should be placed in the Antam, and this is the result. There are a few Antam, not Kithshoks, but individual soldiers who did not break from the Kun. Their help is the only reason that the trade Arishok survived. They and the former Arishok have renounced their Antam status and now serve under the defense branch of the Ben Hasrath. As the Kunari, their body in rebellion, try to survive with mind and soul alone. Excerpt from Marlokun, The Loss of Reason by Seer Rowan of Darzmund. Jesus fucking Christ, I could pronounce only half those words. Just give me like a, what do you say, like not a dictionary, like a pronunciation help thingy, so I can learn how to pronounce these things properly. Please. Pronunciation guide. That's what I'm saying. So we didn't have this checkpoint until
About to
now.
have a problem.
Oh, you know, that happens a lot. And now the problem's solved. Oh my god, why did he explode?
I am your vessel.
You're my what? That's a weird way to... Huh?
Watch your right.
Sir, I will stab you. Well, my colleague will stab you first. You know. My associate will stab you first. But otherwise, I would have stabbed you, sir. Must be above us. Or below us. One of the two. Stuff. My favorite. Where is the stuff? Oh, back here. Okay, let's just go back and try to get that. Because it shows us as it being... Oh, there it is. So we need to get out somehow through there. Oh, well, that wasn't so hard. Sort of. Wait, I saw it. Where was it? Oh, it's there. Right underneath me. Like there? Oh. Alright, well, that wasn't so hard. Orchestrator's long coat. Sure, then. Let's just go back there. Oh, no, that's not how we go there. It's not fall. Oh. The game gets better. I think the first part of the game was a little clunky. Like, even the dialogue was weird. Like, it felt so childish at times, the way the characters were talking. Like, very power friendship kind of talk. And I don't mean, like, there are ways that you can have, like, an adult sounding, like, normal sounding, like, dialogue in games that is about friendship and how valuable it is. And then there's, like, the childish, cartoonish way of talking about it.
Sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well,
and
what
the first half of this game, or the first part that I played, it had a lot of moments like that. It sounded very childish. The dialogue was just so on the nose. Oh, that's where I wanted to. Wait, no, this is where we were before, right? Okay. Yes, this is where we were. 1 second. Anything else? Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Okay. But it's also crazier. Don't think we're gonna be able to do that just yet. We can no. If I recall correctly, the braziers are gonna be our necromancer friend. What's his fucking name? Emmerich. It's gonna be a thing that he does. It's gonna be like his little power that you can use and stuff. So, oh my god, the 3 I already petted them so many times. No, we must resist. Is it above us? It must be. Good eye. How can I get? Ah, yes. Wonderful noise. Mosquitoes. No. It must be above us.
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
I just started my carpenter's apprenticeship.
That was funny.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mierda. What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
Okay, there you go.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right. I take it back.
Jacobus, have you seen him?
Targets.
Not for the streets are thick with Anton.
There are many ways for it.
Yeah, this is the one that needs. I'm assuming it's Emmerich. I actually don't know, but I'm assuming it is. It looks like yeah, necromancer thing. Sir, how did you get here? That's the other incense. Which we also cannot light, so whatever. Sorry. Keep going, man. Keep going. This is unopenable. Is there anything I can do from up here? Oh, why am I like this? You can go up, but you can't go down these? Bruh, come on. Wait, really? Not here either, so it's either even more up or further down. And that one was there, yeah. That one was there, and the other one's there. So that's the 3 incenses. But this is too far up. You can see on the minimap where everything shows up as being below us now.
The chantry over there used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
The richer chantries are lit up in Mirathus. Theatre, inside and out.
If this was turned off, that means we haven't been here, or at least we haven't used it. We should check it out. Ah, we have been here. We just didn't have this thing turned on. Oh, I know where we are. We've definitely been here. Okay. So I don't think there's anything else I can do. That entire area is not really usable at the moment. That's... Maybe it's open now? We can go check in a second. Everything else seems pretty done. I guess that's closed. 1 second. Is there a door there? Yes, this way. No, we could just walked in here this whole time. What the fuck? Well, not here then. This is closed. Okay. Oh, but this is openable. What even is this? Some kind of temple of some sorts. Wait, a chest I can't open. Holy shit. Let's see. Vendetta. When sitting is not limited by an occupation, all are welcome at the Cantori Diamond, but the most prestigious table are invite only for the signature house game of Vendetta. In the game, played with a divination deck, Death and the Fool constantly trade ownership, eliminating a major arcana card with each pass. Hands are rebuilt with the minor arcana until Death at last takes the Fool, and best final draw takes the pot. Outcomes can seem nebulous, and it is rumored the entire exercise is a silent way to discuss contracts while hands are kept busy and away from weapons. These suspicions are always voiced by onlookers. The invited do not speak of Vendetta. Okay. Cool. Oh!
Ready when you are.
I mean, clearly I'm ready. Ah, cool. Okay. Anyway, let's stop that. Are any of these Dark Souls walls? Okay, no. It's a no. Are any of these Dark Souls walls? Oh. No? No interactive button? Okay. Should check all of the walls. This is suspiciously empty. It's probably usable later, for, like, during a quest where it'll spawn more stuff. At least that's my guess. We still don't have much of an explanation as to what the fuck this is meant to be. Just that it's some kind of temple. Nothing here either. I didn't mean to do that. Not gonna lie. Okay, well, that happened. There we go. Stuff. Mysterious coin. No, you dumbass. You dumbass. Why would you do that? Other than because I clicked the buttons that told you to do that. Oh, fuck's sakes. Please, you don't know how to swim, honey. Really? You make it so I can walk inside that, but you don't put anything in there? What the hell, BioWare? Why would you do this? Why do you like this? Anyway. So we've uncovered yet another part of Treviso, which is very nice. But I think we're done here for now. We can go check out what's on the other side of this real quick. Just real quick. Ah! I keep forgetting I have to jump there. I keep walking into... Oh.
The number of wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
That is pretty unnerving. He is right. Okay, we're done here then. Definitely nothing in Treviso. We have been to the Arlithan Forest, and I'm not walking around the Arlithan Forest. That's not happening, brother. Okay, so it does say new quest available in this area when there's like a little exclamation mark. At least that's nice. The problem is that in certain areas that's not enough, right? Sometimes like there's areas of the map that unlock and that's not exactly told to you. So, yeah.
Do people know you're back in Minrathous?
Oh, I imagine word will spread eventually.
Aw,
Your
Maeve.
enemies won't be pleased.
And they'll do what exactly?
When you Dr. Oliver. Oh? What the hell just happened? The game just minimized for me for no reason. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. How do I ban people? I always forget that. Oh, there it is. There we go. So obnoxious. Oh, there was something in my character menu. What do I have? That's what I have. Oh, that's still too low. Are we good? We're good.
They've already ousted me from the Magisterium, and we know they're too cowardly to attempt anything else.
So, Maeve Ares here was, I believe, the first BioWare character to be trans, and she's extremely beloved in the community, by the community. Understandably so, she's a pretty cool character.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both. How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
Do I remember a time when candlehops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlet. Where do they come from? And is it just me, or have there been more candlehops around lately? The fuck's a candlehop? The fuck's a candlehop? I'm sorry, I need to look that up. What's a candlehop? Whatever it is, it's not a real world word. This doesn't show up when I Google it. Hi, Eris. We are here once again, as you can see, because there's
Why
a
does
giant
everyone
tail.
call him the Viper?
Drama. He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots.
Lorelei the Shadow Dragon Fence. I thought Lorelei might be from Ferelden, from the way she called her assistant Pup, and how she seems to be just a little bit more interested in news about the South than most people. During the Fifth Blight, Tern Logain sold people from the Denerim alienage to Winter slavers to fund his war. Yeah, I remember that! That was a good time. That was a great time. Why did I leave Logain alive again? Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened, but it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her. Why was a little wood carving of Denrim's of Venedal, Tree of the People. It's the one thing she kept from there. The slavers took everything else. Lorelei. If I go back to the first game, would I recognize you?
Viper. Shadow Dragon. Got some new supplies.
I wonder if you were there. I wonder if we went back, if we played Dragon Age Origins as the Wood Elf, as the City Elf Origin. I wonder if we would have a character named Lorelei. That would be really smart of them, like if they did that, and I don't see why they wouldn't. Hi, Eris. Now there's a gap between me and the keyboard, so do it that way well. Might be a little difficult for me. So you don't sell the materials I need to rank you up?
Till next
woman.
time.
Here we go. Personal companion quest. Hi, Aaron. What are you looking at me for? What? I'm giving you attention.
Are we here for the shadow dragons?
I trade news with the shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret, too, right here in Docktown.
Do you miss Minrathous?
The alluvium makes it easy to get to.
That's not an answer.
Look, I know what Minrathous is.
But it's home.
It doesn't let go easy. I'll give it that. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
1 second. I got it. I got a screenshot of my character. I am happy.
All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
Drama in the palace. Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that the rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
Here. This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
Are we getting comfy, Eris? Getting very...
The Viper! More than one person! You'll read it here first!
One, please.
Myth or man, stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some questions the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
Viper spotted at a local fish spot.
Hold on. There's still papers to buy on the north side. Let's stick around here.
Viper! More than one person! You'll read it here first!
Fine. For now. We'll go there later.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
Leaving the papers to me?
Sorry.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
One paper, thanks.
Oh. Someone got home. She heard it. Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnaspel have reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
First-hand account.
What about this one?
You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good neighbors lack taste. Go on, take a closer look. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Rook. And not unless you deal in poison.
Me? You got the wrong guy. Although I could get you a name. What about you, Nev? You're not here for poison.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
I thought you'd be on opposite sides.
Nothing's that easy. They're a problem, and they keep worse problems away. Whether we're on the same side depends when you ask. But we've got more to see. Let's go. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Secret research of the Circle, what they're covering up, new translation of the catacomb tablets, how a former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us.
You've lived it.
Series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline. The storm approaches. There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks.
In Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Can't go up there. Not through there, please. Okay. Come on, Nev. Guide the way or something. No! Dummy. Okay, that was adorable and very weak, but please, I don't have to do this again. Up, 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 up. There we go.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a Where are you going? There's papers calling our name. Let's stick to the south end. Leaving so soon?
I'm not leaving. It's right there. Are you
The
bugged
best
out?
cereal in Min Rathus. The latest chapter
take
is
one.
here.
Oh, okay.
One of Belle's cereals. Great. You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
It was a place of wonder, city steeped in magic and grand tradition. I remember how it felt to stand in the courtyard of the Archon's Palace with the starry sky above, the city lights below. This is from Dorian. Okay. The Minrathous I visited as a child was a place of wonder, a city steeped in magic and grand tradition. I remember how it felt to stand in the courtyard of the Archon's Palace with the starry sky above and city lights below. And there I was, suspended in the galaxy, between silver and gold, Minrathous the capital. I was so proud. Years later, upon my return, I experienced the other side of Minrathous. Docktown's unmistakable scent of liquor and low tide. Street meat eaten by canals, smoky from charcoal, and steaming in the damp air. Stolen kisses in the ruddy lamplight of the cobbled swan. No stars that you could see through the dust and the rain. Instead, there was poverty and desperation. Hands that reached for the coin I offered. The scrap of uneaten food, nothing to me, and everything to them. I've lied to myself about it, made excuses for it, but I've known for a long time that Minrathous is not one city, but two. We've found like a bunch of Dorian Pavos, yeah, there it is, written stuff. Which is cool. I would have preferred to see him, but it's cool that at least we get something from him. But like, but this is completely like in line with what the devs said, where they said, you know, they're not gonna mention or have a lot of cameos or whatever, you know, of previous characters. Now, Inquisition characters, they kind of get a bit of a pass because, again, Inquisition characters only have so many fates that they can have. Problem's the older ones.
The latest chapter is here.
Dad, please jump over the thing again. Thank you. I would have expected to be able to purchase stuff there. Doesn't look like it. Nope. From here. There we go.
Scandal and enchantment! Read it here first!
Enchantments? Enchantment?
Paper, thanks.
Makings of a scandal love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's most interesting betting rings? And who is their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Huh? Yeah.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
You said you take jobs worth taking?
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
Sometimes luck sticks.
You believe that? Then I've got a Treviso manor to sell you. Needs a good tenant.
I'm not a mark. I'm serious.
I know. We managed to keep out of trouble. Let's get back before that changes.
Oh my god, lucanis is back.
Did the Magisterium explain why?
I would like to point out that the quest name for the next quest is In Peace Vigilance. Look, yeah. Sorry, I had to stretch. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing as usual. We're going to the lighthouse. We're going to check if she wants to talk again, as they oftentimes do after you do a quest. She does not. Hey, what the fuck's Lucanis doing over there? Let's go check on him. He's out of the kitchen. I mean, the pantry. He's above us. What you doing up there, mate?
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Yeah. Oh, it was the lighthouse.
Abundance.
Just needed to check. We have 37. Is that enough? Is that enough? Let's just go to Teresa real quick. See if I can upgrade the person here. This. Oh, I don't think it was him that I was missing. Yeah, no, it was in Docktown. In war, victory, and peace, vigilance, and death sacrifice. Yep. Which means the next companion is gonna be Dobrin, which is pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. We're gonna get a Griffin. We're gonna get a Grey Warden. We're gonna get Dobrin. Pretty cool. But yeah.
Halos's fried fish is to die for. Where does
I did consider making a Grey Warden character instead.
Candlehop. They carry messages through the city.
The market was all right. No one gave you any. Always good to see you in.
Oh, I need 50 of them. God. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a quest somewhere in here. Let's go check that out. Turn back and turn right.
Still damaged after those shots from the palace.
I guess
How
we
do I-
get demons or this. They'll patch up the forum before they get to us down here.
Alright, from above is the answer to that. That almost went very badly. There we go. Okay, someone's gonna have to explain to me. I just picked up a statue that's taller than me. Where did I put it? Where am I storing it? Huh? Where? Yeah, exactly.
Slaughter the heretic! Finish this!
I feel and obey.
Imperium again!
Why do my enemies keep exploding? Like I'm not using gunpowder.
Trace back to the Venatori.
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer, you won't find him in Rathus, or anywhere else.
We have company.
Lucky shot. Attack for glory!
Hate to be on their side.
A candle hop.
Curious about you. And you of us? Other candle hops fine, please.
Is this for up?
Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard falls to us, to those who can guide with wise hands.
Strange. He wants us to find more.
Anything we can do here? Seem like it's unlockable now. It'll be later, I'm sure. Okay, let's just go back then. Right there. Oh god.
Demons.
Die, bro.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain nourish, how she watched it bloom, find who she was.
Okay.
They're good, right?
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
Fair enough.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Oh. You mean the giant splashes of blood? No. Backwards. Follow it backwards. Seed, soil, a little more dirt, but I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before. I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Yes, this one. I'm a good one.
Trying to decide what to make the kids for supper.
Enjoy.
Interest you in fine imported cheeses? Pungent, sweet, nutty, bold?
I
They
heard
have it
that
all.
Gallus has been poking around, looking into it. At least someone is.
Wood, tools, woodworking supplies. Take a look. If you want quality results, you need quality wood.
My goodness,
A cat.
I'm glad Rook had the exact same reaction.
Another demon killing. spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied, eyes skim over, yet a world smudged in shadow, so beautiful. Find who he was.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Detailed drawing of one of the top town's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. A detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene. As fear spreads through the city. The drawing is unsigned. A detailed drawing of a docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing has turned away from it, his face lit by a sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below, Evander.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
The fact that these stairs show up in yellow is reminding me of the whole discussion around the yellow paint meme.
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense...
People were like very triggered that game devs are used to putting visual cues to remind people of where ladders are. The reason for this isn't because people are stupid or anything, it's because it's a known game dev problem that it's really difficult to get a player to look up. So, if you've ever played Portal, in Portal 1, I think, the first Portal game, you can play the game with game dev commentary as you play it, and there is a point in the game where the player has to look up. And there's a commentary precisely about that, they were like testing the game, right? They were game testing. And the biggest difficulty they found in certain parts of the game was that they just couldn't convince the fucking player to look upwards. And people would get stuck in parts of the game where the solution was just look up, there's a thing above you. But it's apparently really, really difficult to convince players to just fucking look up. So that's why things like this exist. They are actually necessary. Wait. There's something beneath me here? Oh, it almost went wrong. That's also the other thing, I'm guessing. Got a little sidetracked here. My bad. No! It's gonna be stuck in my head again. Oh god. Sir? Where did you hear that? Where did you learn that? Fucking weirdo. That man is a spy. An Inquisition spy. Hell yeah. She would always have to say, why change the best when you put on this thing? Good lord. It's gonna get stuck in my head again. Why would you do that to me? I hate Sarah. That song is so good. Sarah. God damn it. Why would you do that? What the fuck, bro? What a fucking curse. Play that song next to me.
You're an independent? There's no detectives guild in Minrathos?
They're called city guards, usually, and they're useless.
There must be other detectives in the city, though. The weight of Minrathis does not sit solely on you.
Depends on which day of the week you're asking.
Wonderful, we have a whole new section. Oh,
demons. It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down.
Remorse. What have you done, mate?
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you.
We will find you. I try to do the work in a day, but it's hard to focus. Hard not to think about. At night there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath, like burned cinnamon. He said he could help with the research. And Sybil, I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What should I do? What would I do? Ah, we need more of that pure ore thing.
And another Fenarel altar.
How come there's so many Fenharel altars now everywhere? When it used to be like so rare. Well, maybe it wasn't rare. Maybe I just don't remember. That's the thing. Woo! Let's fucking go, baby. Whee! Oh, I love this. This might take a fucking while. There we go.
Lucanis takes that one.
Oh my god! He is like so focused on me. He won't go after anyone else. I can't attack him.
Clearing the way, one champion at a time.
Ready.
That was a lot. Fucking hell.
Still in one piece.
Just die. Had enough of me.
Company, get ready.
Clearly I didn't have enough. Oh, you just died.
Get ready.
How do we get out of here?
We've got company.
Ah, God. Am I stuck?
Let me finish this.
It looks like, because they keep coming, it looks like the game's stuck. Because I can't figure out a way out. Like, clearly it's meant to be, like, through there or something. My headphones aren't working right now. Can you chat instead? By the way, which game do you stream the most? My headphones aren't working. Anyway, I think we're— oh my god, finally! Okay. One second, guys. Okay, finally. We are finally final company. The work will be here forever. Okay. Do I grab everything? Is everything okay? It's okay. Okay, let's go. That was hell. Thank you. But no, thank you. Nope! I don't fall for that anymore. change this when you don't stay today. She's around and we can jump, touch. Oh my god, how many more of these do I have to? I think it murdered me. This was not at all our quest. Hey, that was... I got a little sidetracked. Marcus Scholar. The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it. And I'm certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we have recorded. Truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said. Stories buried than ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her.
Property of Marcus, Scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Okay, so we're done with these. Let's try not to die by tripping. This is why I can't be a hero. Heroes are supposed to die a very, you know, epic death. I would just die because I tripped and fell. That's not... We done? No, you have to do this. Oh, that's very far. I change the best when you come astray.
A scholar from the university came by.
Get the new supplies, will ya? New wares to
Still don't have enough.
keep safe out there.
Need a few more ores.
Without a guild, who negotiates your contracts?
I do.
Let's go! Ah, motherfucker.
What were we talking about? Without a guild, who negotiates your contracts?
I do.
How do you keep track of the going rates for detectives all over Minrathos?
I don't.
Mierda. I should introduce you to my negotiator.
That's funny. Man, you need to unionize the assassin. Oh, that's funny. That's fucking funny. we go.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt.
That's
I
bullshit.
received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An upstart assassin whose grandstanding against the Antam attracted too much attention. Sounds brazen, even for an Antivan crow.
Do you know what the Antam do to prisoners? Those people needed saving, and I didn't have time to ask for permission.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf. He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
This is all one problem.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elganon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
You'll be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger caused by mission to Black passes.
No, please, you can't do that.
I assure you, I can.
I don't know how much time we have. The gods are doing something with the Blight. We need to stop them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories.
Oh boy.
I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
That's amazing.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any of it.
Okay, so Dorian motherfucking Pavas. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oops. It's good to see him. It's always good to see the previous characters. The companions. In previous games. See them alive and well. And fighting for whatever the fuck it is that they were fighting for.
Oh, you've done a lot for this.
We still need
Till next time.
Fine. Back to the lighthouse it is. Dorian Pavas. I'm so happy to see him. Again, I really do wish Fenris was even slightly mentioned, but it's fine. It makes sense. Dorian would be.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't.
You would know everything about befriending abominations, wouldn't you, Varric? To be fair, it was a bad idea when you did it too. Yes, I to say, why change the past when you could only stay? She's a row, and weep and chill temperature. Mm-hmm. Yes, Eris? How come we're meowing, Eris? Are we done? We're done. See the road and a face and chill temp. Right? What does she want? Oh, nothing. It's no. There we go.
abundance.
One second. I will return to the game in a second. Okay. Where do we go? No, we go to the crossroads. So I want to go unlock that thingy. We got Balara for now, since we're just walking around the crossroads anyway. Balara sounded so much cooler in the what's it called? The podcast. Not podcast, the radio show type thing they did. And it was a podcast, I guess. She just sounded so much cooler. And then we got into this game and she just kind of, I've seen too many characters with this archetype. That's all. She looked like she had a little bit, she was a little more interesting in the podcast. Alas, alas. I'm actually just looking for ingredients, whatever they're called.
I'm not published exactly, but I do produce a pamphlet for local Fade scholars.
I was hoping there'd be more merchants in here, but no. Still, it's nice to see all the spirits happily trotting about.
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have? They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
End it now.
Oh, hi, Foxy Mage. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hello. That is... few people. Oh, 6 people. Sorry, I couldn't see it. Welcome. I'm a little busy. Oh, okay. Not so busy now. Hi, Foxy Mage, and hi, Hootsmon Retro. How you guys doing? Okay, just go back up so I can actually see what I missed while I was in the middle of that battle. Nothing up here. Aha, something up here. Right. How the fuck do I get up there?
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Yeah, but like, how do I get up? Oh. We get up there from above, not from below. There's something here. This looks like... I was wrong. 6 hours of sleep stream. Hell yeah. I I streamed for 14 hours straight yesterday when Dragon Age came out. Went to sleep. Woke up 6 hours later and I was like, I feel awake. Let's continue. So yeah, that's how we got here. Let's just... we have another Regrets of the Dreadwolf moment. Okay. 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 Where do I even start? Can I destroy this? No. Can I destroy that? No. Can I destroy that? No, but I should be able to... Ah. No, that's not it. There? They keep going. It's a huge chain. Okay. How is this game? Well, the beginning... So, I really like Dragon Age, right? But I really like Dragon Age for the story. Every single one of Dragon Age's games has been deeply flawed in some way or another, but the story is always just top-notch. This game is a lot less annoying to play, so like the gameplay is less annoying than previous entries in the series. The story continues to be good. The writing of some of the characters in this game at the beginning were... It felt a little childish and ham-fisted and stuff, but it's gotten better now. It's getting better. I think the beginning of the game is a little iffy. And if you're like me and you have to do every single possible quest under the sun, every game is going to be exhausting no matter how good it is. Oh, that's not... Aha! But I am enjoying the game. I am enjoying the game. There's a lot to do. There are some maps that are very big and very annoying to deal with, and there are some maps that are a little less annoying to deal with. I really like Treviso. We'll get there later. But, right now we're in the Crossroads, which is one of the more slightly annoying maps. Because it's very, very, very big and very labyrinthian.
Right now.
Oh, hello, sir.
Looks like we're doing this.
Anything else? I don't want to go back now. You missed. You missed. Oh yeah, you guys killed him. Thank you. You kill him. I don't want to go back now. You guys done?
Wow, nice work.
Nice. Okay. So now we do this. Lucanis, help me out, mate.
As you wish.
It's feeling pretty... Apparently the ending is well worth the wait. That is also what I've heard, is that the ending is like, wow. Lucanis? 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 Oh, there he is. I was like, what the fuck happened? Did he just teleport? They make his character run all the way around, and then at the very last second he teleports. Okay, reasonable, I'm sure. Wait, why would I turn that on from here and then it connects those two spots? Okay. This is timed, so turn it on and off we go. Oh. Oh! There's more than one. Ah, let me read. No. TikTok. It's TikToking. Okay. Okay, there was enough time. That was fine. I should have. There's a ladder. Nice. It feels pretty much worth it. Your character is cool. I like the way she turned out. I spent an hour and a half trying to decide how to make my character. And I recreated it like 3 times because I had to close the game like 3 times. She looks kind of weird in this lighting, like her face looks weird, but then in like screenshots, her face looks a little more normal. And I actually really like it. Which is surprising because Dragon Age has this like very old tradition of having terrible character creation, like so bad. So that's a miracle. They finally did something that's not like horrible. The presets are still mostly ugly as shit, but it's okay. We forgive them. Yeah, am I not close enough? Oh, fuck's sake. Valara, honey, can you? No? Okay. I'm also wearing the armor that comes with the pre-ordering the game, even though I only pre-ordered it for like 5 minutes. 5 minutes before the game came out, but apparently that counts as a pre-order and I'm not complaining. Wait. I'm getting distracted. Did I grab everything here? Did I grab everything there? Can I fall or am I gonna die? Let's find out. I survived. Looks quite Romulan. Romulan. I'm not sure what that means. I assume it's a Star Trek reference because you just said that, but unfortunately, I have never watched Star Trek.
Attack!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, the floor is littered with the corpses of, like, 20 of your colleagues, and you still think it's a good idea to come after me. It's like in Skyrim, when you're literally the Dragonborn and you just murdered, like, 3 dragons, and a random bandit on the road still goes, yeah, I can kill that dude. It's like, why? Oh, man. Anyway. Let us follow our completionist ways and walk around a lot. Oh. What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must, Felasan, as do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. I was about to comment on how useless that sentence was. Really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Avenurs. I like Felasan. Most of the things we find of, like, his writings are just him being incredibly snarky. Every time I go down these stairs, it reminds me of that one Dark Souls clip of the guy going down, like, sliding down the stairs and hitting his head on it. It's hilarious. Why is there a stair that leads here? There's nothing here. Aha! There is something here. Smart. There's always a reason for stairs. Please do not remove! Thanks. Good job, Diana. There we go. Please don't die. There we go. Okay, let's go. Ah. Just attempt to assassinate me. Thank you. It's nice that every time you fall off the deep end, in this game you don't actually die, because I would have died a lot otherwise. You already read that. Been there. I guess I should kill the red thing in the middle and watch for the consequences.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
So the same trigger that turns on the machine removes the... That's terrible engineering. That's what I'm saying. Die, motherfucker. There we go.
Venatori wrote that. Maybe from components they found here so they could seal up the doors.
Ugly. A Mythal statue. That did something. Oh! Destroy one. Destroy another. I'm too far. Oh, God. Maybe up here? Am I close enough now? Nice. And there should be something on the left side. It's pointing. Roughly this way. I've got Dragon Age 1 sitting on my shelf, still yet to play. The first time you experience Dragon Age 1, it's really nice. Just, not the most playable game in the world. You'll hear a lot of people say, yeah, Dragon Age 1 is amazing, except that one part, and that one part, and that one part. And whenever people say that, what they actually mean is they've played the game multiple times, and there are parts in the game that are... You will have the patience to do them the first time you do them, the second time you will not. There are entire mods dedicated to just skipping chunks of that game because of it. But first playthrough, I played it a few years ago. It was fun. Again, same thing, like the characters and the story really make up for the fact that sometimes the gameplay isn't the best. But if you do play Dragon Age Origins, you should 100% pick the class that's called Arcane Warrior, because that class only exists in Dragon Age Origins. They never ported that class to any of the other games. because they're a bunch of pussies. BioWare, you're fucking pussies. And it was so much fun to play that. Play as an Arcane Warrior. You're basically a mage, but you get to hit people with your sword anyway because you use your magic to like enhance your body and your martial skills and stuff, and it's downright fucking broken. And you can also, I would also say you should totally also be a blood mage at the same time, because one of the things with Dragon Age Origins is like you could be more than one class at the same time, and that was really nice. So I had there was a spell called Blood Wound, which is gonna be your best friend. You play Dragon Age Inquisition. Dragon Age Inquisition is the reason this game is not allowed to have maps that are too big. Because in Dragon Age Inquisition, the first area that you went to was called Hinterlands. And I'm talking, and my character's like walking in circles because I'm talking and I'm forgetting to actually do something. Yeah, so you had a section called the Hinterlands. People... People like me who like to do, you know, absolutely everything, got stuck in the Hinterlands for days, like real life days, weeks possibly. I think it took me a whole week to get out of that area. Like, when Dragon Age Inquisition came out in 2014, the devs had to make a statement to tell people, you can leave the Hinterlands early. You don't have to complete all of the quests in the Hinterlands before you leave that map. Please leave the Hinterlands. Because everyone was giving them really bad reviews because of being stuck in the Hinterlands for weeks. And it was all because, you know, it was just a very, very big map with a lot of very small, shitty side quests. Those kinds of, like, side quests that are, you know, fetch quests and escort missions and MMO type shit. Which is not a coincidence because Dragon Age Inquisition was originally meant to be an MMO. And when they switched it back to being a... well, kind of an MMO, sort of. My game pays too low. When they switched it back to being a normal single-player game... How do I get up there? I'm being stupid. I was up there before, wasn't I? Why am I like this? Damn it. I was hopping around in Minecraft because I was talking about random stuff. Yeah. You just start walking in circles. Was it like a thing here? No. God damn it. Well, there must be a way to get there. That one goes over. God damn it. This one, maybe? Does this let me get over there? I don't think so. Lets me get somewhere. I've already been here, but anyway. Yeah. Dragon Age Inquisition had a lot of really, really, really bad problems with the first half of the game. Just because of the Hinterlands, and it became such an infamous thing in this community. Oh, okay, I can go through there. Okay. I think I did everything downstairs, mostly.
Easy.
I remember in Outer Worlds I skipped so much. Second playthrough was great though. Oh man, I have a problem. Like if it's not my first playthrough, if I start like a second play, why can't I? Oh, okay. I could have done that from below. Good to know. Fuck sucks. Yeah, I was here. Okay, all good then. Okay, so we're done here. We can move on with our lives, hopefully. Yeah, no, second playthroughs for me are hard. Like, I will start second, third, fourth playthroughs. How far would you say you are in the game? I have no idea because I don't know how big the game is. I genuinely have no fucking idea. But I never finish. Like, I'll start second, third, fourth playthroughs, but I never finish them because I just end up getting bored because obviously I'm repeating something I've already done, so that's very difficult for me.
Be ready.
There are very few games I've finished more than once. Can you do us all a favor and, like, die? Just saying. Nothing of value will be lost in this world. Thank you. What the fuck is that? It looks cool as fuck. Sir, could you post for a picture? No, okay. Understandable. Sir, please don't talk. Sir, are you aware you look like a demon? Finishing move. Aw, no, it didn't work. I missed it. No? Game been out for 24 hours, and I've already played 20 hours. Yeah, I know. It's only 20 hours in advance, so maybe far soon. Well, God bless you. Oh. Ah, motherfucker. Ah, I had the lame finishing move there. There's like really cool finishing move. It is nice that Baldur's Gate is fun for replay because of party switching. Baldur's Gate 1. Ah, okay. I played Baldur's Gate 3 and I still have the same problem. I finished it the first time. Every time I try to finish the game a second or third time, I end up giving up at different points, and I think that might be a little bugged over there. Anyway. Okay, these look like prisons of some sorts. That's always a good sign. I'm sure nothing bad is going on here. What's connecting to you? That one. What's connecting to you? That one. Yeah, but what's connecting to you? Oh. Oh, I was just supposed to tap them.
And another Fenarel altar.
The best game is still Minesweeper. You'd be surprised. I've met so many people who don't know how to play Minesweeper, which is very weird to me because, you know, when I was a kid and I didn't have real video games, that's all I played in my computer. It was all the Microsoft Windows games. It was great though. It was pretty good. So what kind of abomination have I unleashed upon the world by opening this? Oh, just this. Alright. No abominations today. Well, no more than the usual. Minecraft. Minecraft's a pretty fucking good game. Like, jokes aside.
That's another barrier down.
Okay, so we can go up there, which means we're going literally everywhere else first. Give me a second. What did this open? Because usually that doesn't open things near it. Oh, there's something over there. Aha! The Trial of the Gods! Oh, I'm sure that'll be good. The memory of a sermon given on the spot still lingers. How does one serve a god? One doesn't. For the poor souls still enthralled to the Avenuris, that question has been answered for them. Service is no longer willingly given. It must be rested, and it must entertain. Mythal called her people together and offered this warning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and think it the greatest of compliments to me? Do not merely follow the wise, seek the wisdom they sought. How then does one serve a god who scorns both servility and unexamined divinity? The answer is in the trials they set for their chosen. We must embody their virtues and know their regrets. There is no greater offering than to understand. How do you think the game will end? I have no idea. Everyone says it's the most amazing fucking ending to have ever graced this earth, but I don't know what it is. I have, thank God, remained spoiler-free somehow by avoiding the entirety of the internet for a week. Yeah. Minesweeper's minefield where you click on a block, right? Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. I was unaware. Minesweeper is that bad? Oh, it's because Foxy Mage asked you. I'm sorry. I thought you were being snarky. That's bad. I aimed at those numbers. Oh, there's more of these. Please die. Wait. I found AoE game.
They're at range.
Did that guy just fall? Oh. Sir? It is not very nice of you. Teleport.
There. Speed what the Venatori are after.
Another one of these?
That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Oh, God. I keep saying I'm not gonna fall for the next chest that poisons me, and I keep falling for them. Oh, okay. Bye, Foxy. 3 babies sitting with Domino. I am not child-friendly. I swear like a fucking sailor, mate. Do not. That is not a good idea. Huh. Have I used this? Oh! Gotta figure out what you want to do. Well, Dragon Age, Veilguard is out. That's an option. Nice. I'm getting so many skill points and I never fucking spent them. Rogue Trader was a... Give Minesweeper a try. You know what? Yeah, stream Minesweeper. Why not? When I get my first, I don't know, 5 subscribers, I'll just do a Minesweeper stream. Oh man, I don't even have subscribers because I don't have a affiliate. But anyway, that's hilarious. Were we done? I think we were done. Yeah, we look like we were done. Okay, where are we going now? Where are we going? I think we finished. Yeah, that's good. It's a good clearing. The map looks so much more clear now. I'm so happy. Oh, there's something over there. It's above the beacon. What's going on? How did we miss that? Above the beacon. It's above us. Here? Ah. I think that might be in a different section of the crossroads. Okay, we'll try getting up there again. Just a second. I think I still remember how to get there. We went up here. Planning to stream other games after this one. Well, yeah, obviously. I'll have to figure out what, but I'm sure there'll be something.
As you wish.
I need to stop getting distracted. Okay, so it's there. How do you get there, though? I just don't know what I'm gonna stream, but I'll stream something, I'm sure. Can't really remove that out of the way. Lucanis?
Of course.
Give me a hand, mate. Oh, I thought we were going that way. Okay, then. You cannot give me a hand. How do I get there? Oh god. How do I get there? It must be, there must be another way. It must be from the other side. Because I can't see a way through here. But I have been at that level, just on the other side of the main circle. There must be a way up. Oh, there is a staircase here. So, that unopened thing is that way. So a little more to the right. It's very disorienting, this map. Sorry. English. English is hard. Is it this way? Yes. So it should be through here. Your mom. Clearly. Okay, yeah. I see it now. It's over there. But I can't get there. Why can't I get there? How would I get there? And we didn't die. That's nice. That's a nice change of pace. Oh. This looks climbable. No, still nothing. I genuinely don't know how to get there. Must be a way. There must be. We're gonna be here stuck for a while, mate. Oh, now that thing doesn't drop. But every time I try to step into it, it disappears under my feet. Supposed to be a ladder here. This ladder doesn't help me. Yeah, because it's there. That's the thing. How do I get to the thing? I can't get through there. I've tried that before. I remember. It must be from the other side or something. I'm not seeing it though. Like, it seems to imply, right, that it's through here. But this is blocked. So maybe it's just a later kind of thing? Wait, it's not blocked. There's a bridge missing. There's something missing. Usually I would assume Lucanis would rebuild the bridge, but it doesn't look like that's it. Come on, there must be a way out. Where was that going? Right. Maybe from there. What is your thought on heating lamps? Heating lamps? I used them when I had chickens to help hatch. Well, not hatch. When the chicks were already born after hatching, we kept heating lamps to keep the chicken from dying of cold. Baby chicks. Precise. Okay, so it's not through here either. What do you want me to do? It's a heating lamp. It's literally a lamp, like a regular ass fucking lamp, but usually they're like red, and they emit heat, not just light. You can usually the only use I've ever found for them is to help small animals stay warm. That's about it. The last time we did this, when I used Lucanis's thing, it had more than one usage. Maybe if we just use it more than once? Just buying a heating lamp in the office. Why would I do that? My office is incredibly hot already. My office is always hot. Again, it's blocked here as well. Your cat would love the heating lamp. I think my cat is warm enough already. There is such a thing, even for a cat, as being too warm. Spam calls on my phone. Lovely. I'm gonna have to give up on this one. Like, I just don't understand how to get there. I just don't. I really want to. I just don't get it. Which is a shame, but I really just don't. And this beacon is a level below it. I don't see any other way. Is everything left? What about a heating blanket? Again, I really don't think the cat would appreciate cooking in my room. She's hot enough in here. I was wondering if she was here. No, but I don't think she is. Okay, let's just move on. I am sure I'll be able to find us later. What do we have to do? Oh god, we're going to the Enderfells. Cool. Cool. Okay. Enderfells. Isn't that way? Yeah, it is. Wait, if we're going to the Enderfells... if we're going to the Enderfells... Where in the crossroads can I go? Ah! We're finally getting the third boat on the crossroads. Nice. Taxi. Thank you. Kind spirit.
To other shores.
This room is always like 50 fucking degrees above.
Cold.
Like 10 degrees above
I
the
felt
rest.
it the moment the boat docked.
Above
Even
the rest of the
Spite
house.
felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Okay. Not much here. Anything back here? Surprising. Have I noticed my headset has cat ears? Yes, I have. This is in fact a feature, not a bug, of my headset. Actually, it's not a feature of my headset. I added them. They're add-ons.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
We have company.
Oh god, I did not mean to do that. No, let's go back. Go back. It's so funny. Oh, to see the other companions also ziplining. Oh, fuck. Just die. Bro, die.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
Death is too good.
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Okay. How many directions can I go? All of them. Wonderful. That's always good.
Belara, why are they called veil jumpers? What are they jumping over?
It's more that we're jumping into problem spots and less that we're jumping things, in general.
I wouldn't want the crows to start being called death climbers, is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. But what about death jumpers, right?
And another Fenarel altar.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it. I just got stuck. Why am I like this? Why couldn't I just go the normal way? Plans for the weekend in case you finish the game tonight? I have no idea. I might go out, I might not. I don't think I'm gonna finish the game tonight, but we'll see. Just returned. You must have done something. What was it? No, we're not falling for that again. What do you guys think that did? Something. Maybe statues always change something. What did you change? Is it in the direction that it turns, or?
Buildings in the Fade, with little holding them together.
Everything in the Fade is magic, a reflection. Don't think of it like the real world.
But it's looking this way, right? No, like it's looking at nothing. Maybe up there. Oh, we know how to get up there. We accidentally did it. Black Ops 6. I don't know anything about Black Ops 6. Oh, you mean as an option for something for me to do? Oh god, no. I have never played any Black Ops game ever. Aha! Nice. Smart. Smart. Or as you say in my language, okay. Monument to Humility. One of the shards was a victory in general, written firmly across the William Ronaldo, streamer and defender of all, and he broke the ragged blades of the hungry brethren. He led the fail. But in his arrogance, he thought to claim these crossroads for the glory of Arlothan alone. Upon these peaks, he set these monuments. But he returned to find Arlothan lost and his people scattered. Okay. Nothing super interesting. We have these. Okay. Oh, I heard a cat meowing behind me.
The Fade Tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil. Probably weakening it too.
Can't get up there again. There must be a way to like open this gate, I'm sure. It's not from here. Oh, there's a giant light thing over there. That's where we came from, right? Yeah. Okay. So when we went that way, actually, that's where the statue was. So let's actually keep going now. Instead of turning around. The cat is meowing around me. Yes, Eris, I too agree with you. Meow, indeed.
Trouble ahead.
Oh. No.
I hate to be on their side.
Oh, there's another one of those. Nothing here. Nothing, nothing. Not these. Nothing. Something here. Nice. Stuck. Oh. You need to get up there. That looks cool. Oh. I'm sure there's a way. And I'm sure we can find it.
More trouble.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Relatable. Understandable. No way up there. And this goes way too far. So this wasn't it. This is not the way. There is something over a way to get up there. Not through here, at least. Okay. Let's go back then. For now. Biggity hoppity. Guess not. Not through here. Oh, here. Yeah, okay. Guess up there. Oh, that looks way more interesting. What's that?
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan. Lasagilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Oh, I think I'll be good at that.
Aha! There's always something. At least expect it.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Much down here? Up, 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 up.
Okay. Think like a spirit of disruption. We're through.
The gods told us his fortress couldn't be breached!
So they know. Your gods were wrong. I'm not.
More enemies. Go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanuris know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
This looks like this was the actual day when he imprisoned the gods.
This far you go.
Oh boy. I guess there was a cutscene trigger there.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort. But this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Yeah. That happens.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanuris.
And they were beings he respected. Imagine what he did to his friends.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
I've seen through like trailers and videos and stuff that you're supposed to be able to place these little fragments in certain places, but I haven't been able to do it. I just haven't been able to figure it out. Oh, that's what we just achieved. Oh. Okay, so... We just came from up there. How did we come from up there? But we didn't trigger the checkpoint. Fuck. Oh, okay, because it's not the same. Oh, hi, Aris, me out you too, little one. Yeah? Really? We saw that. Where? Couldn't get there though. That went even further out, if I recall correctly. I guess we should just go there anyway. No reason not to. It would be nice if this had more checkpoints though, because right now there aren't a lot of them. Keep having to go back to the beginning. It's a little annoying.
So when the Veil Jumpers deal with a relic, who hires you?
Nobody? Who in a forest would hire us?
That's exactly what I was wondering. How do you get your jobs?
We figure out where reality's collapsing and go there.
Obelisk ones.
They're close.
That was very lazy of me. Everyone else is left, with the fates sundered from the physical world by this new veil. It's harder to reach this place, and people want the safety of home. They say the Evanurus are gone, but I promised the Dreadwolf I would help. My work here isn't done. Yet. I'll stay as long as I can. Saraverin, last of their team. Oh, we figured out how to go up here. Cool. This is what we were looking for earlier.
Careful.
Up this.
End this!
Anything up above? Something there. I don't think we can go up. Nothing. Okay, well, that was random, but okay. Yes, yes. All. I will do your bidding. What do you want? Is it inside? Is that it? It is. There it is. Oh, and now we have to go around again. Wonderful. Thank you, Mythal. Very nice. Very helpful. Very demure. Oh, there we go. That'll help in the future, I'm sure. Oh, what do I get for helping you? Ah. It's too far for me to do this. I have to get there. Yeah, in a second, I'll get to you guys. Plus 100 health. Was that worth it? Was it? Anyway. So, she's here. We've been inside of that. Let's go up here, see if there's anything. Why would there be a path up here? And then nothing. That's very suspicious, sir. I'm starting to sound like a Minecraft villager. Wonderful. It's great. Nothing here. I didn't do that. Well, now we have a shortcut, so it's okay. Just go back up. God, I love shortcuts. Okay, I don't think there's anything on that side. Doesn't look like it. So we just have to keep going forward, basically. Yep, there it is. Far is beyond our comprehension.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Yeah, you guys do that.
Nice one, lucanis.
Good work, Belara.
Anyway. What are you guys doing?
Now's your chance.
When I get level 20, I'll get a proper class.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Yes, you probably do, actually. Oh.
Not a pleasant sight.
Oh, maybe I can flip the rope and then downwards. So. Nothing particular in here. It's where that other one goes. We've seen the other end of that rope thingy. No, where it is. Yeah, it's there. I'll have to go there later. Let's move. Try to find the other side of this wolf stuff now. Thing. Aha! Got it. So we could go there. And I think we will, actually.
Ooh, crystals.
Another tendril gone. Oh, don't let it get on you.
Why are there...
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Okay. This way? What we were doing. Okay, so we've reached the dead end here. No. Oh boy. Oh, that's how you got up there. Oh. There should be some blighted things that I should be able to destroy to make that tree.
So, how do you get paid?
We don't. At least, I've never gotten paid.
You're performing a service, Belara. Veil jumpers should get paid for that.
Well, sure, but who's gonna pay?
Dalish clans, towns and villages around the edge of Arlethin Forest.
Maybe the towns... Dalish don't have much money generally, but how would it work?
I'll loan you my contract negotiator.
He keeps trying to get other people to fucking, like, either unionize or, like, get better working conditions. I love this man. Holy shit, what a meme. Ah, yes, the expert assassin is very worried about your working conditions, mate. You should get paid. Oh, I need to kill more Darkspawn. Ah, okay. We need to kill more Darkspawn. Fair enough. We can't go there. Oh, I know what that is. We can't go there either. Okay, so we're finally gonna go the right way. Real quick. Oh, also 1 second. Just gonna do something on my phone real quick. Isn't there like a, what's the code? Ah, okay. How does this? Yeah, I like that. So. Ah! Oh god. Let's not do that. How about that? Oh. Yeah, no, this sucks. I'm trying to take a picture of my character, not anything else. Yeah, the only good time to do that is during cutscenes, basically. Oh, that one's destroyed. That one's the Underfells, which is where we need to go. These ones are turned off for now. For now. Okay. Okay. That looks like it's pretty much all I can do in this area for now. And we've already done a bunch in the other areas as well. That's Treviso, which is pretty fucking cool. That's the dock to where we are right now. We want to go to the Enderfells. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna go to the lighthouse real quick. Check how the peeps are doing. They're doing alright. Wait, I think I know what I've been doing wrong. Here. No? Oh, oops. Maybe there was like a thing. Wait a minute. That's why you can turn it on and off. If I go here and I turn this on, decoration mode on, and then I walk out, I can place decoration. No. I thought maybe you could place decorations outside of your room as well. But no. I don't understand. Maybe it's just later in the game? I have all these statues of Fen'Harel and stuff, but they don't show up anywhere in my inventory. Oh, I have 50. We can go to Winter real quick. They don't show up anywhere in my inventory. And I remember people talking about placing them in these little pedestals, and I can see the pedestals. Clearly I'm supposed to. They don't show up here either, so that's not it. Anyway, we should do this. There we go. Wonderful. Alara, my dear, what do you want? I didn't actually check if that was better. It was. Cool. Cool. Mine's still better. Interesting. But mine's still cooler. Oh, still better. 144. 147. Still better. What else? Are we done? We are. Okay. Destroy anything because I can't pick up my weapon while I'm in here. Spooky noises continue. I don't know what to do with this.
Strength earns mastery.
Right, we need to go to Deventer to upgrade that person who sells you stuff. Let's go. Let's go.
You had me followed. Quite.
This message. You're connected to the other Candlehop we met.
Let's go.
Friends get the best prices. That's my guarantee.
Nice. Not enough money anymore, but that's okay.
Come back soon. Take a look.
Can I just sell a bunch of stuff? Thank you, man. I changed the past when you could understand.
See you again.
Why do I love having Sarah's songs stuck in my fucking head again? Creators of this game are very cool. Let's go to Treviso and see if I can upgrade there. And then we'll go to Arlfan, see if I can upgrade there, and then we'll go where we're supposed to go. Ah! All good. My character being a crow is a background story is very like
let's do business.
Difficult to believe. Hi, Eris. What are you doing here, you little shit? Hmm? Come on. Back on the ground. I'm gonna have to do a lot more for them because I already ranked them up. That's
Safe travels.
that one's done. I already rank up the one in here. Barely tell. Let's see.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
'Tis a mystery.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Yeah, I just need gold.
Safe travels.
Yes, Eris? We're meowing today? Is that what we're doing? We're meowing. Ah, of course. Can I get some gold off of these chests that seem to be close, or? Like I said, it's not very believable. It's just barely walk steps.
Another owl.
Oh.
Watch out.
Such so dangerous. I think they've been moving trapped with some various force, whatever no purpose they want to serve. It's been twisted from the snare. Foolhardy explorers like me beware. A little too late for that, mate. So, I change the best when you put on this way.
There's a problem.
Not that one.
Finish this.
I know we can get up there, I'm sure.
Trouble ahead.
Lucky shot.
I mean, I disagree.
That's one for Rook.
Yeah, it's not opening. Okay. So we still don't have access. Which is fine. Sad, but fine. Would have liked to get up. I have no idea. Okay, this must be for later, I guess. You know what? Maybe that thing. Oh, let's check. Just check. There's also a owl over there. Have I used that owl?
Get ready.
We need to close it.
We're not alone.
workroom.
Nothing here. Nothing for me. Okay. And I already
We've got company.
put it up this That almost went horribly wrong. I'll go there in a second.
We'll see who ends this.
Ow.
Another owl.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Oh, I heard it.
Look at that. I wonder what this is about.
I'll get ahead.
Well done, Nev.
We got it.
How much gold do I have? Still not enough. We need 500.
Considering that.
Where my cat? Nearby. Oh, there she is. Oh. Hi, Eris. Hi. Are we being a parrot? We're being a parrot, perching on top of my... Yeah, we are. We're being a parrot today. Today we're a parrot. Eris. You are not a parrot, no matter how much you want to be. Eris. Hop. Come on. Shoo. Shoo. Go. Oh, my cat's a parrot. Oh my god. Parrots! Come on. You are not a parrot, Eris. Eris. You are not a parrot. Get out. Get out. Come on. There you go. Silly goof. Anyway. We've gotten a little sidetracked. That's where I wanted to go. Yeah, this is the place that I was trying to get to. Yeah, I figure out how to get up there. Must be for later. Still don't have enough money though. Well, maybe if we just sell stuff, we'll have enough. Wish I could make from selling stuff.
I will send a team to investigate.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Ah, 300. Still missing 200. Ma'am. What the fuck? Point to spend.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
Let's just go. Let's just go. Here we are. No, why change the past and put on this? I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while. Save.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
I know, but you showed up anyway.
Well, your letter was... desperate.
Harding?
What? Aren't we desperate?
Let's hear what you've got to say.
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeter's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
Hell yeah.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
I need to take some pictures where I'm having coffee with my boy. My boy!
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Oh, little cutie patootie.
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
I might not be able
Trouble
to
is,
send
he's
one
not
to my
sure what
warden,
you are. Neither am I.
but at least
Look,
I'll get to have the reaction that she would have totally had.
We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
You've got bigger problems than us. We found blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Ah, he's trying to catch a screenshot.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
It's because he's a very good dwarf. Okay, he's an exceedingly good dwarf.
He spotted something.
Darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffins' texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would, and hope Griffin's instincts are the same. Fair enough.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
That's
Good
impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griff... Hold up. There's the darkspawn. Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obeyed. Hassan, on me! No time for high
hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan? Is that Elvin?
It's Elvin, or Arrow. Elby grows into it.
Oh.
More
That makes
dogs
sense.
born here.
Pelasan.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after
Slow
the other
Arrow.
Griffins.
There are other
Hi, Ash.
griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Why? Why? Ah.
Good job.
Goodbye. Oh, sorry.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help us fight.
Watch out! One more to go! Big one!
I see it.
Got him in position!
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn. These griffins are a secret.
We were told that we should look for people who are tyrant, tyrannical, corrupt, seek power, yada yada. And those are the people who are most likely to be tempted by the gods. That was actually a really invaluable piece of advice. Because we've been seeing precisely that. I'm a little surprised my character isn't commenting on that. Like, referencing back to that piece of advice more often. Because it's been very active. Oh, I didn't mean to. Can we go back down, please? Thank you. Oh god. It takes a while. Oh, okay, no, there is. Okay, all good then. We'll get you. Let's go. Interesting. Statues of Griffin or something, so. Rookie Tale. Courageous warriors, slayer of our human admiral, beloved friend of Garhel.
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Here. Just piles. Okay. Nice. Eat. Momentum.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
What is that?
Made the gloom howl. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Oh, cutie patooties.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Roptail. We'll come back for both of you. Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Mean looking.
Oh yeah, it's an ogre.
worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask. What's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
No.
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends. So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Any sign of the gods? 2 dragons at once can't be a coincidence.
If it is, the Shadow Dragons and the Crows didn't say anything about it.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Have we been able to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Alright, man. I'm a pro. Apologies, Nev. My loyalties lie elsewhere.
We help Lucanis in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
It shouldn't be that big of an issue whether I'm in Treviso or in Minrathous. Like, objectively, Minrathous has much better chances at surviving this bullshit than Treviso does. And then on top of that, I am still sending a bunch of people back to Minrathous if I go to Treviso. It seems silly that me going to one of these ends up being a huge difference. But making a huge difference, but we'll see. I think I'll bring Davron. Yeah. Makes sense. Bring my boy Davron.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Okay, so save and we say so. There we go. That was accidental. No time to explore, we gotta go.
No. What's it done to my city?
Let's fight. Please. Someone has to stop it.
Oh, that worked. Okay. Not exactly on purpose, but it worked.
Something against the dragon! It fights! It flies for the altar! That beast in the sky will take this city for the altar! All you will do is dust! Take him down! We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Over here!
Taya. She's alright.
Oh god.
Rook, good. We could use another crow.
Even though killing dragons is not exactly our specialty.
Yeah, that is why I'm here.
Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Let's go.
Just
face mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Ugh. That's disgusting looking. Kudos to the engineers who, the artists, I don't know, the whatever who made this, but it's horrifying, and I hate it. 10 out of 10, good job. Ow, rude! I'll fuck you up, bitch!
That was a close one.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away...
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Oh, I
Still
can.
have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go. We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanis?
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
We can turn you into a warden. It'll give you time.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
I don't know, I think I was pretty fast.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
That's a fair assumption, sweetheart. Naming a griffin. There's one griffin, this little guy. Lancet and Remit hadn't given him a name yet. They wanted to wait for the griffin's personalities to emerge. And he was still finding his way, but I spent some time with him, seeing what he can do. I've been watching Lancet put him through his paces in training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. There's a courage about him, a purity. I suggested we name him Hassan. It's Dalish, roughly translates to arrow. It seems to suit him, and they agreed. So that's official. If I do nothing else in this life, at least, I can say I got to name a griffin. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about griffins, the tall tales, the stories of legends, are the roles these animals once played in our history. And like every Grey Warden, I wondered what they were really like. You've got the statues of them all around Weishaupt, but that's not the same thing. See, I actually met one. The first warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in the Enderfells. I never have imagined it. I never have imagined it would mean I'd meet real-life griffins. Lancet and Remy have gotten used to them, but the shock still hasn't worn off for me. 13 of them. 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all costs. Still don't understand how they came to be, but somehow I'm part of it all now. Griffin training. My first week at the Eyrie, and I keep thinking that I'm sure glad Lancet and Remy are in charge of the training. These griffins are a handful. A rolling, flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers and chaos that never stops squawking or pooping. That last one is no small thing. 13 griffins all pooping. Here it makes an incredible mess. Lancet just shrugs and says, Weishaupt could use the fertilizer, sure as long as I'm not the one hauling it away. I'm here to guard these animals. I've tagged along on a few hunting runs against lone darkspawn in case things get out of hand. And I admire Lancet and Remy's patience. It's going to be a while before these griffins are the warriors of old we've read so much about. It's my first week posted at the Griffin Eyrie. Whatever's stalking Grey Wardens isn't human, or a dwarf, or an elf, or anything I've heard of before. Whatever this monster is, it's smart enough to target wardens. It's already killed members of our order, and now our commanders are worried it's going to strike the Eyrie. We have to stop this thing before it does more damage. I've been told if the Eyrie is attacked, protecting the griffins is my first priority. We can't lose these animals again. If we can draw the Gloom Howler out, even if we don't kill it, I'm hoping we'll have a trail to follow. Okay. Skills. That's heavy armor. I'd rather not. It's still better. It's still better. Yep. Oops. Oopsie doopsie doopsie. What else am I missing? Nope, mine's better. I need to talk to Dalvin.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Something will be up there later. Figure out a way. Work otherwise.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much of the world not ending.
I can get behind that.
Fair enough.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Okay, no one else wants to talk? Good. That's going well. Now, I just want to go to Arlathan real quick. Real quick. Okay, we'll be right back. In and out, fast second. It'll be fine. I was taking Nev with me before, but since she's poofed, now I'm kind of stuck with taking Davran, which is the worst thing to be stuck with, because Davran's pretty fucking cool. So... Still would have preferred that.
Patrols have checked in.
She was very interesting.
Lived around these parts most of my life.
Maybe
Get all your god-killing implements right here.
this is what I wanted to do. Maybe Davran will throw on me. Ooh. Ready. We're getting out. Ooh. So many fancy things. Oh. Now I'm force shitting him.
Send your
Why do I?
plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Oh, I had a little bit more money. Let me just spend all of it immediately, real quick. I don't know what that is. But I can afford it, so I'm buying it. Done.
Till next time.
Okay, now we go back to the base. And we go talk to Solus, also known as Pookie, also known as the Egg, also known as Best Boy. Fuck! Wrong place in the Fade. There we go. Too many places in the Fade, bro. A little confusing. Just a little. This. Let's go. But before we continue this very important quest line, let's see what can I add. Oh, we have more stuff. Hell yeah. Oh, that's kind of cute. We'll keep the one we have. For now. Cute. Meh. Oh, that's cute. We'll get this. So that's that. I think these are the same ones. Yes. And then here. Oof. That's a lot of stuff. No. 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 Oh. Additional illustration expensive bills of culture. Oh, cool. Maze. Still no. It's good as it is. And now we save because we're about to talk to souls. Very descriptive times. She is meditating, not sleeping.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori, who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the Blighted Dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. On making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
We thought you were just bringing the Veil down to destroy everything. If we'd have known.
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it. Even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dreadwolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
That's a funny question.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But...
1 second.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the Veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanis is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
He's been right about a lot of things. He knows how Elganon and Gillenane work. We need him.
As long as you're sure.
So, a Fade expert and a dragon hunter.
Well, I could think of a few people.
I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
And off we go.
The crows cannot thank you enough. I cannot. Treviso stands. But Minrathos, it should not have been a trade.
Wait, what is that? Oh, my heart! Oh, that is the cutest thing in the world. They knew what they were doing. BioWare, you motherfuckers, you knew what you were doing.
And knowledge.
Oh, enchantments. I'm very disappointed that we can get enchantments from him. Him, her, whatever. Because that means we're not getting enchantments from Sandal, and I, for one, will not stand for this. That's bullshit. Oh, critical damage. Ooh, critical chance, though. Fine. There we go. Good stuff. So who wants to talk to me? Almost everyone. Holy shit. Okay. We can do that. We can change the decor inside. Which means we can place those statues. I'm pretty sure that's how you trigger that. I was wrong. But I was wrong. Still doesn't work either. Wait, maybe this thing. Let's see. Is it open? Nope. Still just makes very loud, windy, creaky noises. Isn't open. So it starts Harding, starts Lara. Well, Lara is going to lead us to Emmerich, and Harding is going to lead us to Tosh. Okay. Here's quests. There are quests that are quests that are quests. I have seen your creatures. Some are beautiful, some are horrific, but all are brilliant. I can understand how such incredible achievement could make one feel like a god. Perhaps that explains the terror you have caused and the transformations wrought upon those unable to defend themselves. But you must know that you are not a god. You are a mage, and a title from the Evanuris cannot alter that. If anything, joining their ranks will blind you to their political will. You could make creatures to protect our people from the Evanuris. Why debase yourself and threaten our people by joining them? Of course I know why. I hope you gain peace with Androl. You would not be the first to sacrifice your morals for love. That's a strong statement. Okay. What do we have? We'll talk to Davrin. The other ones they'll stay there no matter what I do. It's their quests. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Big hug. Big hug. I have a fucking lyrium dialogue in my pocket. Oh no, it's like deactivated. Okay, that explains it. I was like, those are some big fucking pockets, bro.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings.
He can stretch
Thought you'd
his
like
wings,
to
too.
come along.
Maybe that's not a good idea. Oh, we're gonna go train a griffin. Oh, we were going to Arletha anyway. What a wonderful coinkadinkle.
They've got the relic vault squared away well enough.
That Morgan still hasn't bought anything from me.
Tis a mystery.
Hi, Morgan. Wait, I should just teleport. This is the spot. Oops. I guess here. And then we go north. There. I should start using the little north thingy a little more often. Stop being so lost in the minimap. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I hate that you can't run in situations like that. Now the question is, should I romance Davrin?
I've
Just
been
to see what
thinking.
happens.
Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Fine. Sounds good. There he goes. So cute. Cutie patootie. Come on, little one. Or he goes. Songs of war. Such a cutie.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me.
In time. I thought the rift had taken me to another part of the forest, but I was wrong. I'm lost not in space, but in time. Following the river to find my way, I came across the crooked willow several meters away from the bank. Did you know the river had moved? I'll make my way to the Metis crossing. Perhaps there is already a settlement there and someone who can help. The forest toys with us. I found this in a leather pouch buried beneath the willow. 2 days after Marin went missing. The pouch was a gift. It was new. Now the strings are crumbling. This is his writing, but on aged deerskin. Anna Shiral Lithaline. I hope you found your way.
I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Oh, right, I don't know how to swim. That is a thing. Important little detail.
Not a truffle, that's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn?
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
The nugs.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Yes, he is.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said you needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Or anyone you can't beat.
Haven't yet. There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
It's horrible.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Words to live by. I think death has met its match.
May we never find out. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
San obeys Rook more than she obeys Sovereign.
That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Got me. The Fade? Or... I don't know. But it sure looks cool.
Oh, there was a beacon there. We didn't even unlock it. Unlock it.
More trouble.
Got company.
Take him out!
Come on. There we go. Is that helpful?
Lucanis, if you lose control of Spike, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
He's not wrong. That is objectively true. Nope. Ilario's still alive, and I'm still pretty sure he's the reason that, Lucanus has had the fate of his sons. Guess we'll go find them.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Way to fight, bro.
And here we go against yet another one of these champions. Oh god.
Get back! Move out of
Get out of there.
We need to close in. Watch for right attack. Clear.
From the gods, we will be stopped.
Now's your chance.
This will open the way. That you take care of it?
Yes, that was a fight.
A win for us.
Oh. That helps. try one more time. I don't think I was running faster. Okay, maybe I can. Please go to the lights. Yeah. That went well.
On your guard.
Not half bad.
What a ranged attack! Ranged incoming!
And another Venerel altar.
Figured. That's a tiny little altar in here as well.
Coming in range!
Is there nothing else in here? What? Ah. Expected. Seeing something here. Ah. Come on.
So, the Grey Wardens have griffins.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Thedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
He has a point. But I wouldn't compare the Wardens to, like, Assassin's Guild, personally. It's just, you know, still don't think that's comparable. Oh, maybe later. Anyway. Oh! There's a list. Let's go figure it out.
Rook, good job taking care of those darkspawn.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
We need to stop acting like I'm fucking playing Skyrim and I have a horse.
We need to get some of this rubbish.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Unlock this section of the map, so now the game is unlocking the quests that are in this section of the map, which is why it's sending us here again.
Is anyone out there?
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
You saved me. I was working on the relic and then everything went down.
There are others missing. That's probably one of the missing Veil Jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Looks like another relic nearby.
Can anyone hear me?
We're gonna get you out.
I kept calling and calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity. But I'll be all right.
Great. Okay. Go back to camp on your own. Go for it, mate. I'm gonna go grab Bellara. This feels like something I should be doing with her on my team. As much as I like lucanis, it makes no sense for me to have him in the party right now.
Must be a magical relic causing this.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Sure thing.
That's another one.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work.
Things aren't working quite as they used to. Going east. Hi, Aris. You brought your toys with you? You want me to play with you? Hey! I know you want my attention, but that doesn't mean you can scratch the fucking chair. Hey. Yow at me. Toy under the chair. It's sitting there. There we go. Where exactly are we? Going back. Apologies. I am playing with the cat. Sorry. Bump up. Eris, I almost died. Come on, that's fair. Sierras, now I drown. Oh, that's what I found last time we were here.
Bet one of those magical relics is close.
Find a cipher, something may happen to me. There has been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it.
Irabelas, Lethalin. Enasalenast. I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Okay, we can go back to camp. Yep. Thank God for Castro. Hi, Ares. Yeah.
I've never seen anything like this. The whole forest is in chaos.
There he is.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Hopefully not the person I accidentally summoned into Arlethan a few hours ago.
How is If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Oh, nice. Holy shit. Could you put it any more weirdly?
Alive. No coin in dead customers.
It's still closed.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy alluvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
She has a point. Yeah. This is probably above or even possibly below. So that's irrelevant. There's a Fenrir altar I haven't opened. Oh. No. Oh. Points that way. Forward. No, nauseous. Okay, wait. Another one. Oh. Oh. That's literally where we were when we jumped in. Ah, it's missing this. Gotcha. Okay, no, I don't think there's anything else here. So we should go check out Treviso. So the banter between these two is hilarious. I have to. Let me just check out the crossroads real quick. Not the crossroads, just the lighthouse. See if anyone wants to talk. And if not, then we'll just go back. No one wants to talk. It just load. Let's go. Here's Viago. You may not believe this, but I've learned something about those Borachantam that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I have some new pieces to show. It's Estrella.
It's an interesting letter there, Rook.
Covenant we grant. Insight into how the gods manipulate enemies of the Antivan Crows. Okay. Unmistakable, a Venatori lurking in an Antivan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. To interesting. I know about that place. Troubling, very troubling.
A journal? About seeing Venatori and Crow meeting spots.
Useful to know.
Let's dig.
Mark and throwing the means.
Around some more.
Let's do business.
He's very stubborn. He can't.
Safe
count
travels.
Irons. South. We go south. Down.
Have you thought about it?
I think that art merchant with information on the Arntom lives near here. Hello? Are you alright? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please. My saviors, welcome.
Viago said you had information on the Arntom. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Alright.
I'm in your debt. Please look around. I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition. Those Antam villains haven't shown up again, to my relief.
Give me map while I steal from you. Thank you very much. Nice. That's the one spurring it.
Those Antam would have ruined me, if not for your kind intervention.
Of course, map. In the north. I will be right back.
I'm surprised people are doing normal business during an occupation. Feels crowded like a city always does.
Wellness grows from the inside out.
All of the crystals sing to me, not just delirium.
Welcome.
Let me know if you'd like to see anything close up.
I can help.
Come take a look if you like.
Can I interest you in something shiny?
You don't get to tell a
I've never
crow
travelled,
how to
but
serve.
when this war is over, I'm going to go
each step we
everywhere.
take.
The Antom could kill thousands because of your theatrics.
You were proficient against the dragon, despite circumstances.
It's still out there.
It is. And if the occupation was broken,
All right.
I'd be on its
We should
trail.
talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antom are stealing pieces of art. Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antom stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antom art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
But I mean, Antom, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antom who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here.
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
The Antom aren't exactly being subtle anymore.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
The Hamantam, as if serving them drinks was a joy. Because our talk was to listen. What?
We're close to that camp where the Antom took that merchant's stolen sculpture.
Bring them now,
Nicely done,
Step it up, lucanis. Trouble ahead.
The crows! America!
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antom are doing with it. Nothing here.
No luck here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Try the aluvia carilla. My old husband used to say they made him sleepy, but they tasted alright too.
That merchant who said the Arntom stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
Damn it. Bet he took off the second we left the market.
Okay. We're close to the camp where Arntom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Trouble nearby. That's a win.
All right. Let's find out what the Arntom and the Venatori are actually doing here. This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Arntom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
That's the last thing Treviso needs.
We must go to Deandiago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Saw that.
People are energized after seeing that dragon run out of Treviso. They sing the crow's praises more loudly in the streets.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Anton make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
One more. Change this when you put on this. 1 second. I love how the game reacts to me popping out of it. Holy shit. Fucking unfinished. I keep forgetting to jump there. I'm so sorry to my character.
That place where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely. Think nothing, feel nothing, except what you need to escape.
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge. And bad dreams.
Strike now for our masters! We must win!
I'll make this.
Now's your chance.
That Venatori dropped a note. A Venatori traitor.
Good to know.
Something's up with the crows in Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
Always eager for your business. Come back soon.
That Venatori dropped a note. A Venatori traitor.
Good to know.
Something's up with the crows in Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
Try to get ahead of the fucking quest log.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
The Drowned District has had other names, but none stuck. Antevans love drama.
Why build it if you won't keep it up?
If the butcher wants Treviso to drown,
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any grow table.
Biago wouldn't be caught dead with any wine that wasn't twice as expensive as this.
What's the point of a city if it isn't dry?
It will eventually be lost to the waves, or Italian will build a villa here. You can never tell.
So that went well.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori. Not hard to see what parts of Treviso are cared for. I think there was talk of shoring it up. Just talk, apparently.
Why is this butcher always talking? He's got the city.
Not a problem.
Do that again. I think that might be the way.
Consider it done.
Nope. This ain't it either. I must have missed something on this. Like that.
That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance. Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Always eager for your business.
Hey, we got it. We got everything we needed. Shock rank 3. Full weapons. Slightly better armor. Keep them feed. Ooh.
Safe travels.
That's it. I think we're done with this area. For now. Sure, we'll be back later. Change that sweet. Yep, there's quests there. So we go to the crossroads, we deliver the quest.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It makes sense for Solus. His dagger, his enemies, his way of spying on them.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Go deliver this little champion essence, or whatever the fuck it's called. And then I guess we travels. Yeah, you guys do.
We need to close in.
Fine, I'll deal with it then.
Watch for range attack. Way to get it done.
Yeah, was it so hard? I'm confused. Where is the thing I just opened? Oh, there it is.
Look at that. Funny to think elves lived here once. Actual cities. Right in the Fade.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded?
Ambush!
No point for subtlety.
Their blood, not ours! Range incoming!
Oh, these are wonderful. No, wait, that's a refugee.
That's supposed to impress us, lucanis. Coming in range! Nice move, Rook.
Trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Will definitely help. No. Look at face.
Get clear!
Break through! The Anton are trying to cut us off.
I'm ready to disappoint. Everyone still alive?
say that's where we're headed?
Be ready.
I can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment. Not just because it was very well guarded. And another Fenarel altar.
Pretty much clear this whole fucking mess. I've been down there at one point. Lost hordes.
Here we go.
Oh, is it gonna be the train? Have I killed enough guards?
Despite still behaving.
As much as ever.
Live another day.
In we go. Trouble over on your left. Get clear.
What were we talking about?
Despite still behaving.
as much as ever.
You live another day.
And so do you. Spite would shred you after I tore you apart.
Figured you more for a gentleman assassin.
I'm a professional, not a gentleman. I get the job done. Manners don't come into it.
On your guard.
Trouble ahead.
Nice work,
No. We learned this. We did.
Got
I don't
company.
know how many of these count.
Come on, Lucanis. Show us your demon.
Gavrin, for all your worry about me, you've got your own problems.
I'll take them any day over being possessed.
You're a warden. You've got actual blight inside you.
So you know a few warden's secrets.
Your blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you mad when Archdemon shows up. And if you survive that, you eventually wander alone into the deep...
Die.
Not bad, Lucanis. For a
darkspawn and can drive you mad when Archdemon shows up. And if you survive that, you eventually wander a
Of course.
Davrin, for all your worry about me, you've got your own problems.
I'll take them any day over being possessed.
You're a warden. You've got actual blight inside you.
So you know a few warden's secrets.
Your blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you mad when Archdemon shows up. And if you survive that, you eventually wander alone into the deep roads to die.
That's the vow I took.
Until you snap. I've seen it happen.
Not me.
Everyone says that. I'll be watching.
lighthouse. Let's see if anyone has anything to say. Oh god, what are these two arguing about this time?
Lucanis, looking for a book on exorcism?
Maybe Spite wants a bedtime story.
Nice. Okay. Go to dock down.
Oh, no. Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
No way the Shadow Dragons let the Venatori in here.
Look around. We might find answers.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there.
There are no save points. We have to. Check these. Faster.
The killings. This is...
I didn't know I could think even less of the Venatori.
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
We won't let them.
Just sit tight. Up there.
Will do.
Excellent.
Please.
Davre, you haven't asked me in a while.
If you mean spite, I'm laying low.
Don't.
Your life for there!
Range incoming!
I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah. Davre, you haven't asked me in a while.
If you mean spite, I'm laying low.
Right. Don't spook the quarry.
Especially when the quarry can lie to your face. You say spite's under control, but how do I know that isn't spite talking?
The wings are a giveaway. But I'm glad we're keeping you on your toes.
Just gone to normal. Easy. But no.
Not bad. For a crow. Not bad, bro.
Leave a little for the rest of us, bro.
No.
That's almost decent. Nice work.
Way to go, bro. Is that the best you got, lucanis?
Too bright.
These must be the darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
There's more around. Be ready. You can do better than that, lucanis.
Avery, suppose that was all right.
No!
Well, that's unnerving. All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
got?
You got it. No problem.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it. An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
There's something down here. But then, it's Minrathos. Who knows what's down here? Targets ahead.
Nice hit, bro.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta. Hey, we're back in Docktown proper. Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta.
Rest easy.
That woman. What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So the Snake Nest...
I have heard of the place. A dive, but not the worst of them.
It's worth checking out.
As you wish. It must haunt you, Davrin. Knowing the blight inside you will be your end someday.
Spite could be yours.
Could be. But as a Grey Warden, it will be.
How do you know so much about wardens?
We've done business.
They hired you?
There was a contract.
Were they the mark?
It's complicated. Another time.
You know, I just don't think Hallis's fish is all that special.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. Don't like the tone of that note. This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find. This Linus. He must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus.
Someone burned documents, but they are too sharp to read.
I don't think we'll get any answers from him. We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
We should look outside, search the area. What happened here?
Dragon burned down the building I rented the room in. Lost everything I owned.
I've been looking for work, and now places are closing. Some of the job flyers are just venatory recruitment.
In difficult times, we must surround ourselves with beauty.
Blood. There's a trail. A blood-stained shirt.
No tears in the fabric. The blood didn't belong to the shirt's owner.
Take a look at that. A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. All right. That Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again. A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right. It's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? I can let you into the store. It's across the road.
Bar storage. There has to be more here. All this under the bar's storage?
If that's where the quarry is, then in we go.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
Did the demon want blood? Or to feed off the man's desire and desperation?
There's a key. We should see what else is here. How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina. There. Much sturdier than the old one.
What was that warden business you were talking about, Lucanis?
Not all of your order meets their end so nobly.
What does that mean?
Some would rather leave before the blight takes them. The crows oblige.
Wait, you...
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
Question is, what was that warden business you were talking about, Lucanis?
Not all of your order meets their end so nobly.
What does that mean?
Some would...
A clean strike!
Please.
Sabina.
You're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and... to put his name on the Wall of Light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Dogtown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner, the people Compassion found, what if it's all the work of the same demon? If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
Have you tried cessfish on the other side of the city? Usually sets
What was that warden business you were talking about, lucanis?
Not all of your order meets their end so nobly.
What does that mean?
Some would rather leave before the blight takes them. The crows oblige.
Wait, you're saying they hire you too?
They're both the client and the mark.
What?
They make a choice. We oblige them.
I don't want to know anymore.
I've put everything into getting this space, and I'll get you into the right armor. Thanks for stopping.
How has the Minrathous circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods, and, well, I guess it's why I come down here when I haven't.
Venatori, stop them!
Nice hit!
That body... is that... Damn it. We were too late.
This is a message to the city. The Venatori are in charge now.
Hey, look.
Lorelei. She...
Yes, the Venatori found her. You have to hurry.
We're on it.
Some motherfuckers are very good at teleporting.
So I'm supposed to just accept it because of an accident?
A dragon here? I never thought. I suppose it's not so bad.
executions.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your betters.
End it now! Search the area for anyone who needs help. Lorelei. This was hers. What did they do to her?
So many people. I didn't think it could get worse.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them, or helped them. Venatori causing trouble, and the people of Minrathous are desperate for any help.
Lucanis, how do you decide when one of your targets deserves?
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
What were we talking about? Lucanis,
Of course.
Too many Venatori around me.
Venatoria dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
We should keep an eye on the board. There may be other requests.
For the gods of Tevinter!
The gods!
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
On your guard.
Your lives are forfeit! Nice Of course.
My family isn't altars either. Even if you're not from one of the old.
They didn't deserve this. No one does.
More trouble.
Show us your One for us.
So you came in one morning and her desk was just empty.
You think what she was researching?
Lucanis, how do you decide when one of your targets deserves to die?
Usually when the client pays up front.
I'm serious. Do you just kill anyone?
No. There has to be merit.
Merit? Who decides that?
The talon of the house.
And then you just carry out the order?
It's my job.
Must be tough to sleep at night. Got company.
Never end.
How'd that statue get there?
I've heard there are monsters. Dangerous beasts warped by magic. Maybe even created by it.
I'm guessing the Magisterium won't admit that?
Something big could hide down here and never be found.
You kill for a living too, Davrin. How do you sleep at night?
Like a baby. The things I hunt are pure monsters. There are no shades of gray with Darkspawn. But you...
Provide a service.
What if your target doesn't deserve to die?
Who does? Good, bad, everyone dies eventually. We just speed things up.
Could have fooled me.
Oh, you're back. Welcome back. One second.
Okay, Balara. What's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Strength earns mastery.
Demon helmet that's medium armor. Let's see if we can find one.
Always eager for your business.
Now my skill should be activated. Those are the crossroads.
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
Well, let's talk to the necromancer.
The demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
Okay, that was funny.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I
hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I feel I need to ask. It's gonna be rude as fuck. I really need to know.
I thought you were undead for a second.
Most Morn Watchers are just as alive as you or I.
Most?
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Okay, so he is alive. Probably. It's just, I want to go through that and pick the polite option.
Charmed.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Fair enough.
I
don't know
must
which of those
investigate.
options was more
Would you
rude.
two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Find anything interesting?
The warding magic on these obelisks is so strange. Much different than Arlethan's. I think someone shut them down on purpose.
Movement up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out. It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Sorry, desecrating and looting your tombs. I'm not sorry. And I'll do it again. But I apologize nonetheless.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless. Aren't you a necromancer?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Maybe our boy as well.
So, Professor?
Just Emery, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
We have company. Not bad, Henrik.
Trouble ahead. The Avenging Crow! Ill struck, Rook!
Emery, nice work.
All that ice. More magic?
Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Those wisps.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Here's our second wisp.
Calmest spirit I've ever seen.
The peace of the necropolis is a balm to many of its inhabitants.
Must be nice.
Ah, yes. I've noticed you. Trouble over there. Good work, Rook!
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Get ready.
They attack from a distance!
A clean strike!
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place. Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I spent most of my life in Antiva.
Am I correct in guessing you're one of the crows?
At your service.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground. we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Any malicious spirit?
Unattached ones. Your own companion will be safe. Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori!
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh! I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
Found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Live and fight, fools!
A fine hit, Rook!
End this! Another assault!
Nice work!
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first enemies were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Oh, that way. Oh.
I hear a despair. Quickly! End them!
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Kill them all, but save the living!
Got it.
This cannot. I cannot.
This cannot be possible.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Faction quests. It's the NPC quests, my favorite.
There's the Venatori. Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer. Rage demon. Hold fast.
Let's finish this!
We must prepare. Attacking from afar.
Do not make noise.
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself!
No more despair, demons. It worked.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look.
Shall we depart?
Sure.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Well, hi. And thanks.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, no...
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The grand necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
some water. And very displaced ears. Yep. Yeah. Let's go. Oh god, what?
manifestation.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector, Faulkner...
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
You shouldn't, if you have good names, you shouldn't tell people the real name.
But you did know people from the Inquisitors in a circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We talked when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
I have so many questions.
Believe me, I did too.
Cole didn't elaborate?
I think I prefer the mystery, don't you?
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Very carefully crafted conversation so as to not accidentally mess with people's cannons. I like that. To have a peek. I would have preferred to hear more specific things. It just doesn't feel the same right now. Army. Oh, here?
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Problem is that I want to know. I'll just watch it on YouTube later.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Balara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True. And yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Here we go.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps?
Thank you. We'll depart for the...
Let me see if we can get some first.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Where or who do you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
If I say, good to meet you, will he get that?
Manfred's alert to the sentiment, certainly. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
I can't answer that. Can you?
I've come to believe there is a return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Get another kitty. Wonderful. No, I wanted to just power.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
We can pet him. This way. So cute.
Rook?
Abundance.
I think I have anything here. So we'll just go to Navarre and stuff now. How much money do I have? A fair bit. We should check.
Any more word on who this Morris? I need an update on that last expedition.
What was I looking for? Ah.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Still not enough, really.
Send your friends my way. Tell them a
Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? Oops. I have destroyed the UI. I destroyed the UI. How did I do this? Did I lose the minimap too? No, it's just the UI, the bottom UI. Oh god. Why did I lose the bottom UI? I don't want. I lost it. Okay, it's back. No. Okay. Okay.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so with most of our work are animated by which are a bit more impulses. But later, I will introduce you to some truly intelligent undead. I think I may go split thanks.
Old meat and starch remains.
Interesting. That's the first time I've heard spite. Blind spirits are inevitable, and there's some plus them indirectly. Jealousy, darkness, but okay, it's fine. Let's go.
I wonder what this is about. We got it.
Straight away.
Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Are they leading us here or warning us away?
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Let's see if we can figure this out. That did it. We got it. Let's see if we can figure this out. We got it. Let's see if we can figure this out. That did it.
This cannot be the last wisp. We need another to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around.
Contact is right.
Trouble.
Can't do this without a wisp. Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
Supposed to do.
The bones we found just disappeared.
As you wish.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in...
Your letter spoke of...
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand. Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori...
The gall of them!
They come and search.
We'll put a stop to that.
The shrouded halls have been left in appalling condition.
What's the state of things in the shrouded halls?
We have made an acceptable amount of progress, yet work remains.
The dead are restless still. Prepare yourselves. The dead await.
We've company.
How did these dead Venatori get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
It's a demon. And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something. This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Then we have our targets.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
We've an unseen visitor.
Greetings. The dead await. Titan or
Masterfully done, Rogue.
Looks like the Venatori plan on taking a few things with them.
The villains. Is everyone intact?
So, Emmerich, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
We need to close it.
There's a haunting.
Oh boy.
only worse.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice. I can assume.
I think this wisp wants something.
Ever more to do?
Yes.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its...
What tidings?
The spirits flock. There is much to be done. The dead keep one.
I spy trouble ahead. Into the fray!
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Be ready. Everything for the rest of us, Rook.
No. We have them now. They're firing at us.
You really do keep all your corpses. That's trouble waiting to happen.
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Exotic is not how I would describe your dead body collection.
Trouble ahead.
Now's your chance!
Have some lucanis.
That's the last of them. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place. Last candle. The vaults should be... quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
The bones we found just disappeared. Let's try this again. The bones we found just disappeared.
Can't compare. Strikes again. Lucanis is having none of that. Holy shit.
Let's try this again. That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
I'm assuming this is where he was meant to be. Sleeping. South from here.
Have the vows and...
Myrna, we finished clearing out the Vault of the Beloved.
Our thanks. We will arrange a vigil there.
Eternity will resume. You return. The dead keep.
We understand.
Prepare well. Victory to the living.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over.
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Get ready.
Easy enough.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
Consider it done.
smoker. Oh, okay. Good food. Also enjoy the weed.
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
Your flesh becomes fire! We'll stop Lucanis! Nicely done, Rook!
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Emmerich, this one's all yours. That did it.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive! It's open. There's light.
Fine.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
I How thoughtful, Rook.
Manifestation.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee if you want any, Rook.
Oh. I would love to say yes, but you see, the devs didn't implement that. Feels fucking bad. It's the 3 I won. Since the Arlington Forest, I should pick the Lara. But he's the one who led it to this quest, and I just like the promise.
We need that report.
They let me take through the Lara.
I've sent a team to investigate.
It's a little annoying. It's lower than the people walk around.
Fighter.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrmidon smell.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods. Now it steals the dreams.
My dreams. Where have they gone?
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
Still in one piece.
Entirely different demon. Well, that one wasn't a demon, it was just a very basic.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose?
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
Look, over there.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
It's a great deception. I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I've prepared.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
You're right.
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Idea about the mountains.
There are no further signs of the...
We got rid of that haunting in our...
It sleeps.
Excellent work.
Greetings. Victory to the living.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our...
The spirit.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
Wear its words.
How go your journeys, Professor?
The things I've witnessed could already fill a travelogue.
We would learn of them.
Next week's luncheon, perhaps?
How are things here?
Safe under the shield of the bell.
It maintains its watch.
A demon. Another demon.
What's going on?
What isn't?
I'll keep your eyes down for a minute.
So, Rook, you and Lucanus both come from the Crows?
Yes, but I was never as famous as the demon of Virantium.
Rook, however did you come by that name before you met Spite?
The Tevinter news sheets, but I think Viago started it.
We've company.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
there.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that mold you? Do you think you can succeed facing me with a Minotauri failed?
They're at range. Get back.
Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
To retain a unified character across such distances, it may very well be ancient.
The map. Check if anyone has anything to say. Oh, they do. This is why we come through each other.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Bellara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Bellara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
You were here, what, 5 minutes? And you had that thing fixed?
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
You don't seem that certain.
Well, when you're in the Fade, there's no sun or moon. So I tend to lose track of time. Just a little bit.
So, you sleep more regularly outside the Fade?
Well, sometimes. Maybe. But we're in Solus's old home. There's so much to learn.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
That knowledge isn't going anywhere. Relax a little. Get some rest. You'll feel better and work better.
Right. I'm not great at that. Relaxing, I mean, I think to myself, what if I do it wrong? Then it's 3 hours later and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Hmm. And technically we don't need to walk around with them, but without Nev, it's I see big noise. We're to walk around with Nev. Alas. We need to use his ability. There are a few places I remember where we couldn't. Oh wait, that wasn't him. Ah. That's her. We'll try.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you. Good luck with your contracts.
Another question about the crows, Lucanus.
I'm also a crow.
Have you told Viago that?
Do you have any say in your target?
Time to work! You're right! End it now!
You were saying, do you have any say in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserved it?
Forgive me, I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree.
Not this one. This one, I think it's other stuff. At least see if that's where we're missing stuff. Here. Okay. Anywhere here. Almost. junkie. Action. 21.
Lucanis, do the implications of your work never trouble you?
Everyone on this team has killed before. I'm hardly unique.
Yes, of course. But in your case, it's a profession, rather than an act of necessity.
I'm not sure the Venatori or the Antam see the distinction as you do.
Another message for us.
How strange.
Consider it done. Not a problem.
Do I want to open that?
This place feels laid back compared to the Cobbled Swan. Of course, we're not here for a tense meeting.
It reminds me of an establishment I frequented as a student.
Up there. Everything built up around the docks here.
Oh. Hi, Red Rose. How are you? I am, fine. I've been awake for a lot of hours. So I'm a little tired, but other than that, I am fine. And nothing's closed. Not in zombie mode. I'm just a little tired, and it is very late. Maybe a little zombie. Just a little one. Oh god. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I see what chats? I see the chats that you're chatting, as in the messages are sending in chat on Twitch, yes. Just saw them. My microphone should be on. Anyway. Need to go north. I can't go any further up. Let's be there. Oh wait, that thing is below. So here, right? This isn't touching. I will go further down. This doesn't help me either. Interesting. How's my day going? I took the day off of work.
Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been?
Playing video games all day. Which is to say I've been playing this particular video game all day. It's just zip lines. It's not
Cook
what I want.
refuses to make it.
Ah, this is clearly like a yeah. Go on. Open up. That's bullshit, man.
Thanks for stopping by. How about a sandwich? Soaks up the local ale.
I play on PC. I don't have any consoles. Well, I guess I have a Nintendo Switch, but it's not really a console I would use to play a game like this. I don't even know if this game is out on the Switch. I don't think so. Can't imagine. Can we go any further down? I guess it is probably through that entrance. No, that's that one. We want to go southwest. Southwest. There. What is that? No, we saw how to get there earlier. We need to go up here first. And then climb around with a bunch of lunatics. Let's do that.
I find it extremely interesting, Lucanus, that you consider the point of view of your enemies in battle.
I have to. It's much more difficult to find and kill them otherwise.
Exactly. A utilitarian attitude towards death. And yet, you extend empathy to your victims.
Not that much empathy.
Well, enough to wonder how the Venatorian Antam view your actions.
Death comes to everyone, in time. I get paid to deliver it. Like a letter not everyone wants to read.
There we go. Finally. Did I ever do this? I don't think I ever came here. Ah, yeah. Well, that answers that question. Okay, so that's that one. That one we still have no idea how that's supposed to open. There's not much else. That just seems very empty. Oh, that's where we killed the demon. Your stream is running quite smooth. Well, I hope so. it's not, then I'll have to fix it. So that was Doctor. We've checked Treviso. Did we check Arlathan? Can your PC run Crisis? Well, I've actually never tried. I have no idea. Probably yes. I think the meme is old enough that at this point it doesn't actually work anymore. So it should, in theory. Oh. That area. I can try checking there. I fucking hate this one. Okay, we'll check this one, then we'll check up there. I keep running into that wall. It's not on the map. But yeah, I should have a fairly good graphics score.
We're not alone.
Right. That's not open. Yeah, you guys still with the enemies on this side. Okay, so not here. Now we try here and we go west. Let's see.
Can I ask you about necromancy, Emmerich?
Yes, of course.
Why do it?
I'm sorry?
What's the point of bringing back corpses?
Why, all sorts of reasons. To preserve history.
Emmerich, nice work!
Oh, is he beating the shit out of our enemies while I'm looking around? Do you have any streaming schedule or do you stream any possible time? There is actually a schedule on Twitch. You can check. I stream every day at 5 PM. Except this weekend, which I will be streaming
about that subject
pretty much all day.
What's the point of bringing back corpses?
Why, all sorts of reasons. To preserve history, to keep faith with our dead.
Antifa's dead don't make deals.
Oh, I don't know.
This is closed. Yeah, I have a full-time job. I just took today off so I could spend an ungodly amount of time doing this, but usually I'd have a job. This thing is missing something. Whatever it is, we still don't have it. Maybe it's also Tash. Saw something there. Anyway, doesn't look like there's anything another thing we can really do with Emmerich. At least not on this side. We can try to check this side. If I recall correctly, there wasn't much here either. Yeah, this is the issue. It's closed on this side, and it's closed on that side. Nothing here either. Everything else is already open. There's just nothing there. do that? Well, what's that one place? That's something in the middle. It's like circular, and I couldn't reach the thing in the middle. Where was it? Maybe here? No, this? Maybe. Let's check. Which games do you like to play mostly on stream? Well, until I'm done with Veilguard, every single stream is gonna be Veilguard, and that's gonna take a while. Other than that, I haven't decided what I'm gonna play next. But before that, I was playing Hades 2, which was my latest obsession before Veilguard, because they had a, Oh, is this gonna help? They had a major update recently. The game's in early access, which means updates mean more of the game comes out. Now's your turn! I still don't know how to get there. I'm not any closer to it either. Ah, there. Okay, we need a laser pointy majiggy thingy. We need two, actually. There's another one over there. Where can I find a laser pointy majiggy thing? Hi, Emma. That was fucking creepy. Big teleporting. It's very spooky. There's a laser pointing majiggy thing over there. This up at some point in the past. I'm from Texas, Dallas. Where are you from? Oh, Jesus. I am from Portugal. I am in Denmark, so depends which of the two you meant.
I spy trouble ahead.
Oh, really? I couldn't know. So, there is a laser magic thingy in here. And it's not pointing at anything. This is good. I can use this. Very far, that's fair. Jesus. What am I supposed to do with this? Woo! Good job. Me. If I don't point you there, where else can I point you? In this arch. Yeah, no, okay, there's no other option here. We pointed there. Now we have to figure out what's next. I think I can change that one. I don't think I can... Oh, I almost died. That thing's pointing nowhere. We need to somehow move it. We need to get there. I'm feeling a little attached right now. I don't know why. I can't quite tell. Here we go. That's why I missed this thing. The path here is like hidden. Okay, so that one points here. There should be another one on the other side. Where am I from? From Portugal. Let's get to the other side. Oh! Okay, we didn't die. All is well with the world. Come on. Skyrim horse that shit. Oh? Oh, yeah, sure. Whatever. Wait, no, don't sure. Whatever. What was that meant to be? Meant to help us get up there? Yes, it is. Okay, now we need to figure out. We need to figure out how to turn on the other laser majiggy. There should be a laser majiggy on this path as well. Somewhere. Where? Has to be somewhere. Come on. Where is it? That's part of it. Here, perhaps? Sense. Hello, little nug. Cute. Hidden as well. Is it like up there or something? No. Can we play together? This is a single player game. Yeah. This is the reflector. It's clearly meant to aim the laser. But where is the laser? As far as I'm pretty sure at one point I had the laser on and I had to use this little blue barrier to like stop it. But now I can't find it. Something turned it off entirely. I don't even know what. Because that thing was a reflector, not the origin of a laser.
Henry, I hope I didn't offend you yesterday.
You mean when you compared my raising the deceased to Antivan puppetry?
I don't understand why you dress up your dead.
To remind us of their stories. We clothe them as they were.
Not to tell the skeletons apart?
That as well, yes.
That's funny. Is it because I'm supposed to be using the redirector differently? that. Does that work? Did that work? Do I have a Discord? Like, I have a Discord account, but I don't have a server now. I'm pretty sure I've made the exact same mistake earlier. Okay, this time I thought I'd made it. My bad. You know what? People do say third time's the charm. And it was. Imagine walking around. Nope, that still didn't work. We're going back. Oh, there must be another way. Must be. Must be some convoluted series of ways that I can redirect the laser that causes it to split into 3 and then I can use it. Some insane shit like that. I would prefer not to add people that I don't personally know to my Discord right now. Apologies. Hey, up 6. There. This is the one. Still not anything else I'm panicked at. Yeah, that's just
Get back!
Right, I can't get that far back. This one's right, because there's nothing else I can do with this one. So it always goes up there. The question is, what do I redirect from there? Okay, I'm pretty sure that I should be able to see the thing. The trees are blocking it. Let's check where it's aiming now. Maybe too high. I'm not going to accept it. Yes, I already see. Does that sound because it's actually hitting something? tell. There's something next to it. But what if I just go... What if I just go and remove the need? We have to go from above. Nothing's there. I just remove it. Here. I can't undo this. So did I soft-lock myself on this? Is there no way? No. I can do this. If I do this... Well, there's not much I can do about the microphone. How is it acting up? That is there really anything else I can point at? I don't see anything else, that's the issue. Might be that I've just been streaming for too long and now it's, yeah, so I'm getting messages on OBS saying encoding overloaded, consider turning down this video settings or using a faster encoding preset. Basically, my encoding thing is probably too high. My internet isn't good enough. I'm assuming that's actually the issue. But also Veilguard is really demanding on the computer. Like insanely demanding on the computer, so it might also be that. Wouldn't be surprised if it's the upload. It could be either.